Farming Simulator 25. I never played a Farming Simulator game. I owned Farming Simulator 19, 22, 25, but I never really got around to playing them. It's always something that I wanted to get into and never did. So I spent about 20 odd hours on this game just messing around with different stuff. I still don't fully understand everything, especially when it comes to the huge amount of selections of machines and tools and God knows what is in this game on to do jobs and things I never even thought were a thing. So there is so much to this game, it would be impossible to understand it all. So the best way of learning it is by doing it. But I'm going to focus on a specific part of the game. So we got to start slowly. We're also going to make it a bit of a challenge. We're starting with no money. We inherited, that's our role-playing element. We inherited a plot of land, a basic tractor with a hanger or a trailer, and I think that's it. Let me actually see. What do we start with? A tractor, a front loader, and a hanger. We won't be able to utilize it until I purchase something that I need to make money for, which is intentional because I wanted to do a little bit of that manual labor. But not too much because it can get very repetitive and grindy in the beginning and it's not that interesting to watch in a stream. So I decided that I'm going to keep it to a minimum and then we can start doing the bigger jobs and then we're getting to do the thing we want to do. So let me welcome you to the stream. I hope you guys are going to have a good time and I'm farming Bitcoin. And yes, I hope if you watch this video that you have a good time as well. So Randy, Bradbury, how are you? Rody. Nice. I got home with dinner. Let's see the farming game. Yes. H2O, how are you doing? Good evening to you as well. Night Reaper. Wickler, how are you? Adam. And good evening to you. I'm probably going to bed, though. I wanted to wish you all a nice stream. Well, thank you so much for popping in and have a good night. And Crimson, how are you? So, again, I never played a farming simulator game. I always liked the idea of it because they are proper farming. It's not like the rancher game or the other simulation games where it's like very loosely doing a lot of things. This is quite detailed, especially when it comes to looking after your fields. So what I want to focus on the bigger picture, I'm hoping we're going to do 2 or 3 streams at least, and the bigger picture is animal husbandry or animals, because any game I play, like 7 Days to Die, all these games that have farming to some extent, they don't have proper animal things, yeah, and this game does give you the opportunity to do a lot with animals, so which is very exciting. Also, every now and then when you see the game flicker, there is some weird thing, and everybody suffers from this, where I haven't figured out the settings yet that cause that, where there's some weird flicker when the sun moves and the shadows move. Every now and then you get that weird shadow flicker across the screen, which is very strange. I think it's because of all these trees that are in the game that are casting shadows. But anyway, so yeah, hopefully we're gonna have a good time. So H2O, oh, thank you so much. 5 months, G4K apprentice. Let's go, exactly. What's behind my face cam? Yes, let me move my face cam, actually. That's one thing I forgot to do. Let me just pause this here for a second. And then we can move this down. So I want to move it actually closer to the radar. So let me actually just go here. Will we leave it here or we're going to put here? See, I don't want it to be in the way too much of anything. So usually up here you just have the controls. So I would say I leave it up here because it shouldn't really matter too much. All you have up there is the controls. Yeah, so the buttons you press to do certain things when you go on a machine. But I suppose if you guys want to see that, I can put my face cam here. We'll see how it goes. So it's basically what you see is like if I go into tractor, for example, you can see, oh, you know, you can press 0 to honk the horn. And if I have a front loader on it, you can see the controls for the front loader. If you have a harvester, you can see the controls for the harvester, things like that. Yeah, I don't know if I use the right terms, harvester, whatever goes in the back, the plower or something like that. And so I had to do a lot of studies. So believe me, I had to do hours of research on the order of things, that you plow the field, then you seed it, or you can lime it and cultivate it. You don't need to cultivate it sometimes. You don't always need to plow it. You don't. It's just so much stuff to remember. It's crazy. So I have a list of things to remind me, but we're not going to go into fields anyway. So yeah, there's that flickering again. I don't know exactly how to get rid of that, to be honest. I have that, I'm playing this on a 4080 on GeForce Now, but I'm also playing it locally for myself, so I can activate DevTools to create like the world I'm in with the conditions. And it also does the flickering locally on the GTX 1080. I seem to get the flickering no matter where I play, and a lot of people have it, so I'm not sure why that is happening. H2O, be on me for the good news today. Yes, definitely. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Sure, it's not a ghost. Yes, okay, what's the thing in the back of the tractor? So the back of the tractor, I think this is just to attach things that you can hook things up, like this trailer here in the back. This goes in the front loader that goes on the front, and we will be using that. So the plan is that we inherited that piece of land, which is down here. I intentionally chose that piece of land because, where's 74? Where's 74? 74 has disappeared there. This piece of land, because there's nothing on it, there's no fields on it. I had to actually also research how to create fields if you have no fields, and you know how things work. So hence, it took me a week after the game came out to actually start the first stream. So I intentionally picked this because it's close to the sawmill, which is something we're gonna need to make our first bigger money. But in the moment, all we can really do is we have a chainsaw. That's our only tool. And the reason I gave myself some of these things is there is a thing going around where you play survival farming simulator, and I like the rules of that. And I looked it up, and there is no hard set rules, but the rules in general, the loose rule is like you can give yourself some starting equipment, you have a piece of land, you can do contracts in this game as well, you work for people, but you can only do contracts you have the material, the equipment for. So I could do the contract right now and say, yeah, I want to borrow the items, and I just get paid less money, because you can see I get $600 deducted from my actual reward. But we don't want to do that. So the only job right now we can do is cutting deadwood. Luckily, we only have to do that 2 times. But I left it intentionally into showcase as well to anybody who is like me, new to this whole genre. You know, how do you make money if you have nothing? You know, the game starts you off with a lot of things, but some people like the challenge of learning a game by actually figuring things out the hard way, you know? So, well, speaking of the hard way, the settings I use is a little bit less hard because I'm new to the whole thing, and I know time will be an issue with me. Seasonal growth is a thing that when you have it on and you go to look at your calendar, you can only plant certain things in certain times of the year and then harvest them at certain times of the year. And that will be a big issue for me in the beginning, especially playing a game like this for the first time. So what I did is I just disabled it and say, no, you know, we can just all around the year. The benefit of that for a stream is also that apparently when seasonal growth is turned off, when you harvest something, it grows much faster again. So we don't have that whole downtime, you know? So I don't know if any of the other settings I should turn off. I turned off crop destruction so that if I drive with my tractor across a field, doing a job for someone, possibly, I don't destroy half the stuff for them, you know? So even for my own fields. Though, again, we're going to focus on animals. There's a wide range on animals that you can have. If you go into the build mode, you can see you have cows, you have horses, you have pigs. Horses, you can have, I think, show horses in this case, like, and the more you train them, the more pricier they get, and there's like a lot to this game. You can have pigs, you can have sheep, which is great for wool. You have chicken, you have bees, you have others, a dog house. So the idea for me is that I show you my plot of land that I have, that I start with, which is here. Oh, I need to go over here and then click on this visit. There we go. This is the piece of land. So the benefit is we have some grass, which we're going to benefit from. Yeah. And, oh, sorry, I forgot to mention that. Thank you very much for the super chat as well. We have grass, which we need for sheep, for example. We're not going to start with sheep. I want to play around with chicken first because there should be a nice passive income. However, we will need to buy the feed for them probably the first time because we don't have a field. And I want to focus mainly on animals. And the aim would be, if there's interest, and I'm not being a complete idiot, not being able to figure things out, is that we will be completely self-sustainable at some point. So we have all the animals, we make our own feed, we make our own products from the products of the animals. I believe with sheep you can actually change the wool into textiles. I believe you can buy excuse me, you can buy factories in this game. Like there's a textile factory here somewhere. Let me see where that might be. I think it's this one. No, that's copper. There is somewhere a textile factory. There's a paper factory, which I'm assuming you can actually do things with when you buy it, because you can buy it. Carpentry, so we might be able to even use all the wood. Like a grain mill, we can buy that as well. So there is a textile factory here somewhere. I just don't know where it is right now. There's a canning factory. Genie Mac, there is so much. There's a bakery, so we might be able to actually even use our eggs and our harvest to make flour and then use it in there to maybe make products. There is a way. There's a tailor shop, for example. There's all these different things. This game seems to have a lot that we love about games like 7 Days to Die, about, you know, survival and production. And it seems to tick all the boxes for me. I just found it always too complicated to get into. So, and I just said, no, we have to at least give it a try. There's also production in the way that you can see here. You can have things you can buy, like what you call them, conveyor belts. You can buy conveyor belts for production. I guess it's for production. Rot crops, vegetables, special crops, grapes, olives, animals, forestry, miscellaneous. Yeah, belt systems. The conveyor belt transport materials from one belt to the next one, and then possibly into other things. I don't know. There's a lot of things that you can play with. The game seems to have an endless supply of toys to play with, which is great. Vanillin, glad to see you in FS. Rules sound proper. Give them a kick. It's a chillest gameplay with important decisions. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Can you buy a farm dog? Yes, you seem to be able to. You have a doghouse, yes. you work in your programming job and then you work on in a game. Yes. Again, if anybody knows and plays this game how to turn this flicker off, I think it's to do something with the shadow settings. I tried a few. I couldn't figure it out. And actually, the weird thing is the actual the display settings are outside the game, so you would have to go to the main menu. But anyway, so I also have a couple of mods that I have activated, just visual mods. And I don't know if I can show you them here somewhere. Let me see. Can we see what mods I'm using in here? They're just quality, like, of life, as in, let me see. Can we see them anywhere? Mods and deal. Oh, it only actually shows this one, which is weird. Oh, because they're DLCs. Yeah. Others. Animal Dealer Wardrobe. Let me see. Oh, no, that's a different thing. That's why you buy animal deal. Oh, that's our character, by the way. So there you go. It's the red hat and the red jumper. My hoodies I like, and my jeans. That's probably how I would dress. Anyway, so this is our land. So let's get started. This is our land. And if you know of anything that can help me out, like especially with the settings to get rid of these weird glitches with the flickering that every now happens. You see it in the background, and it seems to be the shadows that flicker. So it's really weird. And it happens, like I said, on a wide range of graphics cards. It's not just me. We have this big building here in our place that we start with. No idea what it's for. I don't want to remove it because I believe you can put things in for production eventually. So we're going to leave that here. We're going to get rid of some of the trees to create an area we can use for our first chicken farm. And then we grow into whatever we need. Once we start making serious money, we of course can buy the neighboring fields, the neighboring farms, start actually worrying about doing our own farming and crop for our chicken and stuff. So, seeing that all we have right now is a chainsaw, what can we do with it? We can chop our trees down, but we have no way really of properly collecting those trees and selling them yet. And that's what we need to work for. So the idea is we start off with a truck, with a front loader, and somewhere that we can use to put the tree stuff that we cut on top. But we can't do that yet because we're missing one crucial component, and that is, in this case, the claw that goes on the front loader. So if we actually look at the tools for the front loader, the claw I'm interested in is this one, and it only costs $3,000, which means we only have to do 2 contracting jobs potentially for deadwood And that will then give us enough money to buy that, and then we can start making money selling trees. And we need to clear some of the trees anyway to make room for our chicken farm. And a chicken farm costs... What does a chicken farm cost? Let me see. That's the bees. Where's the chicken? Here. So we can go as low as 2,450. Now, this is just the, you know, different types of chicken pastures. Like, that's the word, pastures. But, of course, then you need to buy the chicken as well. So you need to go... I think you buy the chicken then here in the animal section. Let me see. Animals... No, that's not it. It's, oh yeah, I think it was here, animal dealer. So we have the cows, the pigs, the sheep, the horses, the chicken. So we can buy a cock-a-doodle-doo, which, you know, is going to be making the ladies pregnant, so we can create more chicken. And if we get mature chicken, these guys will lay eggs. I don't know how quickly they lay eggs. I haven't got a clue how this works yet. Yeah, but the idea is, it says gestation period is 2 months. Yeah, so we probably every 2 months get a bunch of eggs, and then we can sell them on the market. We can buy a younger chicken, which I guess, I don't know if they still can lay eggs, but they mature then. If they mature, I think they can create chicken. So they can mate, I guess, when they mature, but when you buy them at that age, they just lay eggs, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. So we figure all that out. So that's the plan. So let's go and take a job. So the game saves every now and then. It's like auto-save. So let's do a deadwood job. I did the currency intentionally in dollars because I know most of the people that watch my streams and content are from the States, so, or from countries that use dollars and acres. We use hectares. I think here in Europe, and a hectare is, I think, 10,000 square meters. But you have acres, which I'm not sure exactly. And I turned it into acres and miles because I know that's more familiar to you. The only thing I will not change is temperature. I use Celsius. I can't understand Fahrenheit. There's too much calculations going on. So we're going to take this job, and we're not going to borrow the equipment. We're just going to accept the contract because we have a chainsaw, and all we need to do is cut the trees down. So here's where we have to go, near plot 86. So if we now go to the map, we can use the magic of fast travel. I could drive with my tractor, but I mean, the game lets you fast travel, I guess. So I don't know. Is there a rule to that? Should I drive? Would it be too boring to just watch me drive to these places? Or should I just go to the closest place and then, you know, walk? I don't know. So you let me know. I don't know the rules. All I know is that when you play survival, you start with 0 money, a little bit of equipment, and, you know, don't do contracts you don't have the equipment for. That's the only thing I know. So now what we have to do is we have to look for very specific trees in this area. So it can get a little bit tedious sometimes. I have been in areas where the trees that I was looking at didn't exist. This is a deadwood tree, so that's one of the trees that we have to remove. That is the job. So we equip our chainsaw, we move it in the right direction, and we're gonna have to have it fall in whatever direction, doesn't matter, but we're just gonna cut. If we cut a wrong tree, or we cut a deadwood tree outside the area, we get penalized. So there is that. Oh, lucky you. So only the marked trees, and they're the ones who have no growth. They're deadwood, so we can't cut any of the other ones. Now, to find them is a bit challenging sometimes. I guess this could be another one. Yeah, that's a deadwood tree as well. Let's go the other way so they don't fall into the forest. I like our crown currency. I can imagine we got a lot of fields fast travel will be nice. Yeah. So I could drive with the tractor, you know, but we're going to be driving with the tractor to a lot of locations, you know, because we have to use the tractor then, and we can't just fast travel. So I think for those contract jobs, for the streaming purposes, it just makes more sense to not have you watch me for 20 minutes walking to a place. Or drive to a place, you know, in the beginning. So we'll see. Yeah, that one is a nice flat area. The reason I'm kind of looking where I drop them is if they don't get stuck on a lot of trees, it means I don't mix them up later with other dead trees, because sometimes I get excited and go, oh, there's another dead tree. It's like, no, it's the one that's leaning, you know, that we already cut. So we kind of go through the outside, I guess, of the circle first and see. This forest is actually nice. We should see the deadwood trees pretty easily, identify them pretty easily. but I have been, when I do the test runs, in places where literally every tree looked like a deadwood tree. And some of them just had the fluff on top. And I think the longest I spent in an area was 40 minutes trying to find the very last deadwood tree. And I couldn't. It was just in another tree or something. I have no clue. Yeah, we're gonna drop here this way on the road. You know where it's safe. Steven, how are you? I catch up when I get home. No worries. Thank you for popping in anyway. So anybody who's not into this type of game and just wants to be polite and say hi and then go again, that's absolutely fine. I appreciate you all the same. This one here is not a deadwood tree. Look. So careful. If you cut that down, you end up paying a fine, which is more money than you get as earnings. So you have to be careful. It's actually quite damaging, like doing penalties in contracts. They're terribly expensive. Like, I didn't know that before, and I cut down the wrong trees like this, and I ended all of a sudden up with minus $3,000. And I'm like, what the hell happened? I just finished a contract and I end up negative money? How is that a thing? So, look, we have NPCs, we have cars that move. Is there anything down here? I'm just trying to cover the edges of the circle first before I go to the inner circle. Another thing you can do is you can go into build mode. You can see my red self there, and you can kind of scan the area by moving through it and go, oh, okay, I can see there's a deadwood tree here, because the deadwood, oh, look at that, he got knocked down. The deadwood trees are the ones that have no, like this one, yeah, they have no green stuff, yeah. So, oh, there's one actually right over there on the street, so that's pretty cool. So this can help a lot, going into the bird's eye view basically and checking out. But I'm telling you, 40 minutes in one could not find the damn tree. It was just ridiculous, one area. So I think they have to do a little bit of a quality check on some of these contract areas. So let's head actually up the road where we saw that tree. There we go. There it is. Gonna get the kids together. I'll be on COD later if you are. Yes, I probably will. And I will probably play until 3 or 4 in the morning. So that is a marked tree as well. Be careful. If you're on the edge of a circle, it can also happen that you have a deadwood tree, which is a deadwood tree, but it's not marked because it's not in the circle. So sometimes they're actually quite far out of the circle and marked, and they're one of yours. But sometimes they're out of the circle and they're not marked, and they just look like deadwood, as you can see on the bottom right. And you think, oh yeah, great, that's the tree. And all of a sudden you end up with a penalty and you have no clue why. There we go, that's 45%. That is beautiful. And there was another one right here on the opposite side. There we go. I think that's... Oh, look at the car now. Boom! Right through the tree. Didn't even stop. I love these NPCs. They just don't give a... They just don't give a hoot. That's another deadwood tree. Isn't that amazing? So we immediately got that. I mean, when I drive on the road and I see a fallen tree on the road, the first thought I have is like, I'm going too slow. I need to speed this up. Okay, we're at 54%. That is not bad. So let's see. And they come in different sizes, these contracts. As in, you see, this one looks like one, but it's actually a lodgepole. Pine tree. There we go. There we go. There's another marked tree over there. Right here. No, where's it gone? I saw the mark. I saw the mark. I didn't imagine it. Was it that one? I don't know. Could be. I think I saw another one there. Right there. You blind bat. And another one there. So I think we have all the trees actually in visual range. Tree falling and cutting is bad for a sim game as this. He drove through the tree, yeah, exactly. He didn't care. He was like, life is too short to stop and slow down. So let's go and put that one on the road as well. Not even a scratch on the car then. Yeah, that's actually funny, isn't it? So I think we have 2 more trees possibly. So I think this is one here as well. And the amount of times you walk past the same area and it's like, I was here 3 times. How come the tree's there now? It's like when my wife asks me to get something from the cupboards and I can't find it. And 10 minutes later, I still can't find it. And she opens the damn thing and the first thing she sees is what she wanted. And it's like, no, you put it there. It wasn't there. No, it was not there. You put it there. Here we go. Oh, there's another one. Beautiful. Are we still in the circle? We are. That's brilliant. So I think we only have to do 2 of those jobs. And again, I did this intentionally, trying to have a reason to do this type of job, just so that people who don't know the game and they're like me, new to the whole thing, can see that's a job you can do and how it works, how you can do it if you don't lease the equipment. And you know, but at least we only have to do it twice, go through the pain twice, and then we can hopefully just chop trees and make money that way. That is, ooh, that could be one. No, it's not. No, I cut down the wrong tree. You're kidding me. No, I did. Did I? No, it said deadwood. Did it not? Oh, you're scaring me now, because that means, oh no, that means we're gonna get minus, we're gonna get negative. That means I have to do more jobs. See, I don't want to take a loan out at all. That's the whole point. That one could be one. Nope, it's not. Okay, let's go into the... Yes, see, now we get the problem with the last tree. Well, let's at least finish the job and see what the penalty is. I wish it would show you that actively. Anyway, let's see what we have here. We are in this area. Oh, it's right on the street, is it? It is. It's right here on the corner. Ah, how did I not see you? Because I'm blind, that's why. Nope. Am I at least close to it now? Oh, I bet you it's the one that we already chopped down, which is exactly the problem I was talking about earlier. Is this? How do I know what this is? Oh, it is the one we chopped down. It is indeed. That's what it looked like. The car is waiting behind me. I'm totally blocking the car. Ah, these trees are so hard to spot sometimes. Is there anywhere else here? I wanted to show the type of contract you can do, and I don't think there's a way to highlight the individual trees. You have to actually find them, which is the big pain in the neck. And I think we went through... Let's go through the circle here. So yeah, we already chopped that tree down, but because it didn't fall down, it didn't... it looked like it wasn't cut. Now we're outside the area. Whoops. Watch the road, man. There's people walking. We go out here. Make sure we check all these trees. So we might actually make a negative then in this case. And I thought I was paying attention. Damn. Typical. It's not a deadwood tree. Let's check the outsides here. Oh, no. It's not. Got very excited there, but again, it's one of those lodgepole. These lodgepole trees shouldn't exist. They're the most confusing trees when you're trying to find deadwood trees. Yeah, this area, I did that area before, and I don't think I had the same problem that I couldn't find all the trees straight away either. Sometimes I think the game just doesn't show you all the trees, and there's actually a tree missing, or it's in another tree. I read that as well, with people saying that these missions actually have trees hiding in trees. Farmers use drones all the time. So, okay, so how come... Okay, I'm going through the middle now. So let's see. We systematically did the outer circle. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm telling you, the tree is not there. It's not there. It doesn't exist. There's so much. I actually thought it would be shorter and that we would be already at chopping down trees for money part, but it seems that that is not the case. I'm here. I don't see anything. Well, that's embarrassing, seeing that that's supposed to work. That seems to be literally the reason why people complain that this is probably the worst contract job you can take. Because you can't see the trees. You can't find the damn trees. And they're supposed to be higher as well, so we would actually see them quite easily, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I cannot see a single one. It looks like this might be a dud. And this is the one we already chopped down. That maybe it doesn't count when they're not fully falling. I don't know. Let's go back to that one and make sure it's falling, it's dropping down. Might have to drop a portable radar. Yeah, exactly. The whole point was to avoid the nonsense during a stream, and I end up having to do the nonsense, not finding the damn tree. That is so terrible. Okay, that's the one chopped down already, which is down there, which is standing up. This one here, that keeps showing up. So I wonder if we just chop this one again, will it fall? And if we make a negative, it's even worse when we make a negative. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, my dear Lord, why are you so stupid? Just fall. Yeah. Go. Slip and slide. No, at least it probably shouldn't show up anymore now. Yeah, okay, that's beautiful. We leave the area in total chaos. I can't see the other trees. This Deadwood contract seems to be the worst choice that I could have done. And I can't cancel the contract. If I cancel the contract, I actually have to pay a penalty as well. Because I messed up. I did about 8 of those contracts to test, and only one area I couldn't find all the trees. And none of them took this long, except the one I couldn't find all the trees, which took 40 minutes. And I eventually gave up. So I can't believe it. When everything was tested, it worked on my machine. Everything is fine. And now I just can find these stupid trees only. So sometimes they're a bit outside the circle, but they're usually visibly close by. Is this one? Nope. It's again one of those lodge things, lodge pole pines. This is awful. We might have to just give up on this and hope we get an area that is not so stupid. Yeah, now I'm completely out of the area. Yeah, Deadwood is a dead contract. I think so too. Now, the worst thing is, if I did cut down a wrong tree, I have to pay the penalty. Which means we're gonna go into negative money, which is great. This is a great start to a survival version of, you know, making money when we start off with negative money. That is just beautiful. Oh man, I really hope they're gonna update this game with you being able to find those trees a little bit easier. That is just awful. Because they could be right here. So, I did see on Reddit where some people said they had to chop down a real tree and they found the other tree in the real tree. Gonna play some CS? Absolutely, that's the way to go, playing Counter-Strike. Helps us a lot later. Okay, like we're gonna have to give this up. This is terrible. I tested, I literally had about, I would say easy 7 to 8 save files where I tested this, and 99% of the time it worked fine. No issues. 2 trees remaining. Yeah, that's not true. That's nonsense. So what happens now if we go and cancel that? Oh, we didn't lose the money. That's great. That's wonderful. Oh, that's the... Oh, we have it canceled. But if I never collect it, will it... Oh, if I don't collect it, I don't get a new one. Yeah, that's the problem now, isn't it? Now it will be negative. Yeah, 2,000. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, dude. Really? I should have made this a video series, so I could have actually edited this stuff out now. And yeah, we're never gonna find those trees. There you go. That's what I get for trying to showcase everything. Yeah, now we just have to wait for another deadwood contract. They pop in every few minutes. So yeah, let's bring the truck, at least assemble some of the stuff, like in the meantime, while we wait for the next contract. Happy Friday, viel Spaß and happy gaming. Thank you so much, Wambly. Oh. There we go. Now the front loader is attached. And now you can see on the top left the controls changed, so I can actually switch to use controls for this, which is awesome. So that's pretty cool. And we're going to head over here and put this guy on the back. I hope I never have to go anywhere in reverse, because I don't understand this whole left and right opposite. I understand it, but it never works the way I want it to. So going backwards in a straight line even is hard enough. So you see the way it goes, and then you turn the opposite direction. Is it this way? Make it go into the opposite direction, and yeah, it's very, very complicated. So I'm gonna leave this here though, because we're gonna have to buy the equipment for it. There we go. Oh, this is only 750. At least it will be fast. Oh my god, we have to do so many of them. Accept the contract. That's the only one we can do right now, and I don't want to borrow money, so we'll see how boring it gets. Maybe I just borrow the money to get it over with for the stream if it takes too long, but we'll see. There we go. And yeah, this one here should be straightforward, because you can see all the trees very easily. The only reason I had a penalty is not because I canceled the contract. I don't think canceling the contract gives you a penalty. I think it's because I cut down the wrong tree. That's what the problem was. Okay, so let's have a look around here. I think this area, I found them all very quickly. Here's a deadwood tree right here. I just hear Krankenhaus. Yeah, Krankenhaus, hospital. Why did you have to spend a lot of time in German hospital? Here's another tree. It's clearly marked as well, and it's a deadwood tree. At least it will be hopefully a quick. You see, like 20% per tree. That's the ones you want, you know, the quick 750. You don't have to look forever for all the trees. At least hope so. Fingers crossed. Let's hope I didn't curse myself. Is that one here as well? I think so. Yeah, and you see that one is actually outside the circle. So is it safe to cut? I'm not sure. We leave that until the last one, because I'm afraid now. Sorry, is it marked? Yeah, if we look at it and it's marked, then it's definitely part of the. No, you see, this one is a deadwood tree, but it's not marked. If I would cut this now, this would actually give me a penalty. Yeah, these contracts, the developers have to go back on that. This is terrible. This is very, very bad, because it's very easy to mix up a tree, or, you know, the penalties are just not worth it. So much for me trying to be showing you guys what this would be like, even if only for 2 contracts. Now we have to do it for more than 2 contracts. There is one down there. Is that one in the circle? Let me see. Is it marked? Yeah, it's marked. It's a deadwood tree. Perfect. Let's get it. That will count. Ich hoffe, dass du einen tollen Abend. Ich liebe dich und dein Streams. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank, Dewald. So we have one more tree, I think, and that's it. So hopefully we can get this area another 2 times or so. And oh, come on. At least we're achieving something. We're getting out of debt. I'm dangerous with a chainsaw, I guess. Let me see. We left trees here. Let's actually run over here a little bit through the woods, and there's another one. Nice. That's the last one, I think. Deadwood and marked. Whew. Excellent. So now we're finished with that contract. We're going to be able to hand it in. We complete it, press space. And because we didn't lease any of the equipment, we should have gotten, yeah, 750. So hopefully we get a 1,500 contract now. There is one where it gives you like 3,000 or something dollars. And that's the one where I could not find all the trees. I think these areas are bugged, to be honest. You see, this is why I got us a tractor in the beginning. So if we want to make money with contracts, we can do things like baling, but they take quite long, actually. I did a contract for mowing in my test, and holy crap, if you even use the leased equipment, it takes so long to mow the whole field. It is crazy. It's definitely not worth it, I think. This was also one of the starting areas I was contemplating. I think this is for horses. I don't know if this is a functional thing where you have horse jumping. That would be pretty sweet. Where you could train your horses like on this. That would be amazing. Okay, we should get another deadwood job coming in any minute. And there's a nice house as well. And you have a huge area here you can use to build like anything, you know, which is really, really awesome looking. It's a really nice piece of land. Yeah, the circle is more of a guideline, but again, the deadwood tree that was outside the circle wasn't marked, but it was still deadwood. And if I would have cut this, the game is like, oh, I'm sorry, that is wrong. And immediately gives you like minus $2,000 like penalty, no matter what you do. That's crazy. I think the penalty for deadwood, given the nature of how hard it is to find deadwood trees in an area and how accidentally you can cut down the wrong tree as well, seeing that these lop-pine trees look exactly like deadwood trees, and you have to pay attention to so much. I think they should take it a bit easy on the whole penalty for that type of contract. Okay, now we're for some reason not getting a deadwood contract in. So let's have a look around as well near where we are. If we go to our area again, this is our piece of land here. And the idea is to chop down these trees and sell the woods. We get per tree if we chop it down and clean it up. So there's also a thing in this game where if you cut a tree, and I tried that, if you cut a tree down and sell it, you get very little money. But if you cut down a tree and clean it all up nicely and you get rid of all the shrubbery stuff, yeah, that you can, it sells for like 1,500, 1,700, something like that, yeah. So I don't know if that's based on real life or something, but I mean, wood is wood. Why do they care about about that stuff? I don't know. But okay, now it's just refusing to giving us a deadwood contract. You see, I was going to have to do only 2, but I messed it up cutting the wrong tree, because that's what happens. You do it 50 times off stream and it works fine, and then you do it on stream and it's broken. It's broken. You break everything. So our land is actually quite good. We're opposite a... What are we opposite of? Oh, look at that. It's like a little gas station, is it? A rest station? Yeah, a little petrol station. We can't go in. Ah, it would be nice if you could go into the buildings. The NPCs seem to have a good time in there. There we go. Deadwood, 1,050. It's right here in the center, near field 13. Accept the contract. We don't lease the equipment. And let's go to field 13. Which is up here, or 12, whatever is closer. And is it? Ooh. Oh! That was very scary. Turned into a horror game there. Children of the Corn. I love those movies. Okay, so let's have a look around. And stay in the outer circular area. I mean, this is a kind of small forest area. We shouldn't really have too many issues. Fine, look at this. We can see like 5 trees right here. That's actually pretty cool. And they're marked. It's definitely the right tree. %, very good. Go to the next one. And also, Crimson, I was being rude. Thank you so much again for the 20 DKK. Well, I acknowledge that, just didn't heart it. I like to heart my things that I acknowledge. And that is a deadwood tree and it's marked. It should be 42. There we go. And then we have the next one right here and another one already over there. This is just beautiful. See, this is how it's supposed to be. I mean, it's hard enough to do the job. So why do they make it so hard to find the silly trees? It's just like unnecessarily difficult in some areas. So we nearly got rid of our debt, and then we start basically from where we started properly from. So there you go, 71%. And I think, yeah, there's one there and one here. And I think that's the last two. Yeah, it's marked, definitely in the circle. There we go. So if you start the game from scratch with 0 money, which you can't unless you kind of either take a loan for 100,000 and give yourself 100,000, but then you don't have any equipment. So what I did is to set this game, I enabled cheat mode locally on my machine. I can't do it in GeForce Now. Opened it on my local machine, created a new game, gave myself $1 million, bought what I wanted to buy to start up. Is that the right tree? No, I'm waffling again, so be careful. Talking gets me into trouble. And then I used cheat commands to remove the rest of the money that I had. Excellent. Look at that. So that's 2 successful contracts now. I didn't mess that one up either, I think. I hope. I really hope. Collect. Thank you. Yes, we're only at minus 200. We're making money now. We're making money now. Okay, so sometimes the contracts come in really fast. It really depends. I don't know what the tick rate is or the refresh rate is. But another one, which is the really expensive one, I hope we don't get this one, is down here. The game doesn't pause when you go into that screen, which is great as well. There is one somewhere down here near the rivers or something. Near a river. I think it could have been here. And that was so hard. It took me a while to find all the trees. But, you know, whatever comes up, comes up. We just have to deal with it. And I think as long as we don't cut the wrong tree down, we can cancel a contract. I don't know if you have to pay a penalty if you cancel a contract. I have to check that out. Oh, it depends. Apparently, it's some contracts you get actually charged a penalty. Interesting. So let me see. Did that would come in already? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to move this yet because we're waiting for the front attachment that I wanted to buy. It was this first $3,000 that we would already be more than halfway through. So I'm not sure exactly what the tick rate is for the jobs to refresh. And if you have a Deadwood contract, it doesn't show you a second one until the first one is done. So looking at the time up there, 12:19. So that's not refreshing. So maybe at 12:20. So this is the outer shop here where you can basically access the shop manually here, or you just press P and you can access the same shop. There we go. Ooh, 1,650. Okay. That's up there. That's 11 trees. Okay, accept contract. We have no choice, but that is good money. So let's head up there. So the first episode, the first stream is going to be basically all about wood. And how to get and keep wood. Visit, yeah. Oh, look, right in the circle. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. If we... Oh, this one is right outside, but it's also not the right tree. It's a lot... What is that called again? A lodgepole pine. Lodgepole pine. There you go. That's one. No, it's not. It's also... Oh, it is deadwood, but is it marked? You see, it's not marked because we're outside the circle, and that's the problem. This is why I think the devs should really change this to not make it so tricky, because that could be considered in the area nearly. Here we go. Here's one. And is it marked? It's marked. Excellent. Actually, we gotta make it fall this way, so that it goes out of the circle. There we go. And, oh, no, that's not one. That was good. That was 9%. Yeah, this is still in the circle, but it's not a deadwood tree. There we go. No. These... I wish I could just remove all the lodgepole trees out of this game. Because they're the only ones that look exactly like deadwood trees, except they're not. There we go. There's another one. It's deadwood. It's marked. Yes. Okay, we have 9 more trees to go. We're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting into the black. Check the outside. I know there's a few over there, but I'm just checking the outskirts thoroughly enough. That's hard to see anything here, but there you go. There's another one. It's marked. It's a deadwood tree. Beautiful. It can be played co-op, absolutely. I don't know how to enable co-op in this. I have no idea. But if you play career mode, can you enable it for other people? Can somebody just join my game? If you go to Steam on my friends list and you say join game, will you just pop in? You know, I'm more than happy to have somebody join and share the pain with me. So... there you go. There's another one. That is actually lovely. These ones are so far very clear to find. And it's deadwood, and it goes up to 36. Beautiful. And there's... nope. There's another one right here. Nice. And it's marked. Okay. Keep going around the outskirts here. There we go. There's another marked one. And this one? No. Oh, nice. So this is definitely one. We're now halfway through. Yeah, it definitely can be played in co-op. Absolutely. I don't know how to enable it though. I think you can just join the world. That's usually how a lot of games work. You just join the world and then you pop in. Is this one? No, this is a lodge pine. So here in the middle we seem to have a lot of lodge pine. How cheaty is that? That all the trees that look like they could be are lodge pines. That is just so cheaty. Oh, over 40 hours. Nice, James. Do you want to join me with your chainsaw? Help a fella out to get like another 2 contracts done so we have $3,000 so we can buy what we need to not do this anymore. Well, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. 72. 72. And this is another one. Beautiful. Hey, Jekyll and Hyde, how are you? Hidden Truth, now I sound like a farmer. 81%. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm looking up in the sky. Probably running over a lot of wildlife, killing it in the process. Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. Look at that. It's like a feeding trough. Can I kill it? No. It's not that type of survival game. 2 trees! Oh my god, is that the last 2? Is it in the circle? It's marked. Yes, thank you. Oh, is that... no, make sure we're low enough. Farming Sim is a great game. I've played a lot of them. Yeah, the funny thing is, it depends what type of person you are watching them. Because I found watching streams and watching longer Let's Plays that are not cut out, I find them actually sometimes interesting, depending what the person is doing. Even when it's not cut together. But then, of course, when you have the video format, you know, it's nice. You can cut out a lot of the boring stuff and repetitive stuff. But it depends. You know, streaming is about, you know, hanging out with the community and all that. So hopefully it's the last one. Yes! There we go. They were actually so easy to find compared to the other. The other area, I think, is bugged. There has to be an absolute certainty that that's bugged. Let's go to the contract completed. And now we're finally back in the black. Beautiful. Ah, no money issues. 1,450. We now made our first 1,450 positive dollars. Like we made, actually, we would have already have made the 3,000. That is the funny thing. And if we get another contract with that value pop up, so we're now at 1253 on the top right. So let's see at what point the deadwood contract refreshes. What do we have over here? This is some sort of plant? Ooh, what is that? Plan ET, planet. Ah. 12:55, no deadwood yet. So I think it's what, 2 minutes? 2 in-game minutes? Well, the real minutes, I think. Some people I've watched have come up with some interesting scenarios. Yeah. You see, I intentionally didn't want to do too much deadwood farming. So when I started the Spartan, I gave myself $0, but I gave myself enough equipment here that all I need to buy to start cutting trees and selling them, which gives us then the bigger money, I only need $3,000. So 2 to 3 deadwood contracts maximum was what I wanted to do, just to show off the deadwood contracts. And the idea is to only do contracts we have equipment for, obviously. So so cutting the trees in my area, in the plot of land that I own, should give us enough money to then buy chicken. I don't know if I should start with sheep or not. They're a heavy investment, but we should get $20,000 to $30,000 from the trees that I have on my land. Easy. And all I need is the claw, which is 3,000. And that's why I thought, okay, I keep it short, you know, only do 1 or 2 contracts. Okay, still no deadwood contract, and we had 1301. That is crazy. So there seem to be a 5-minute lapse since you finished the last contract, potentially. We had 1302. We got more baling contracts. There we go, deadwood. 1350. It's not enough. Oh, is that nonsense again down there? That's in a big forest area, so we could have problems again finding everything there. I think that's the area, actually. Let me see. 55. Is that where we were earlier? Let me go to 55. So if I go into the forest, ooh, that is a thick forest area. Okay, I mean, we have to do it. So let's hope that this one works. Accept the contract. And if we don't cut down the wrong tree, we shouldn't get a penalty for not finishing the contract if we cancel it, I think. Oh, right here, perfect. This is straight away one. It's marked. And we're gonna make it fall to the outside. Nikki, how are you? If you send me a Steam invite, I can send you my profile. And then if you want, you can come in. But the rule is like you can't, you would have to not be able to give me anything. So everything has to be done within the kind of constraints of, you know, we only use the equipment that exists, you know, to do contracts. We only try to make money from our land, you know, and from the things that we own, and try to become self-sufficient, you know, in every way at some point. So Fangirl screaming freaking fantastic. I'm great. I'm glad you're feeling great. That is good. So let's actually do the round here first. I know there's a tree over there, but let's do the round here first on the outskirts. I like doing the outer circle first, because a lot of times that's where the majority of the trees are. Let me see. Oh, there's a pole. Okay, there's definitely no tree here. But looking in, we should... See, it's very hard to identify the deadwood among all the other tall trees, potentially. So far, so good. Okay, well, ooh, is there one up here? No, that's a big fatso. What is that tree? That's a huge tree. Is that an oak tree? Oh, it's a box elder. What is a box elder? That's a massive tree. Is this potentially... It looks like... Yes, it's deadwood and it's marked. Perfect. And we're gonna have it fall outside the circle. I like what you have done. You really get the experience the game that way. Yeah, that's what the idea was, because I was afraid, you know, of course people are gonna have backlash and say, well, if you don't know the game mechanics all too well and you don't know all the machines, why would you play it not with all the machines already given to you? And it's like, well, the confusing part for me is when I looked into all the plowing and the harvesting, there's so many machines you don't actually need. The game offers you probably about 60% of machines which are optional. you don't need to lime a field. You just don't get the highest yield if you don't, yeah? So you don't need to do a lot of things. I don't need to cultivate a field. I can completely do that as optional, like, and, you know, and just get a lesser yield. So, and I think that's why it's so hard sometimes to understand these type of games or learn them if you don't know anything about farming, because there's so many optional steps, you know, among the required ones. So that was a proper tree. It was marked. I have to be careful when I'm talking. I so often get it wrong. Yeah, that is marked, and it's a deadwood tree. Yeah. Nice. 55. Okay, let's go closer to the middle. I see another tree here. Perfect. I believe you can change the marks, even the spray on the trees, how they're marked, which is a kind of an odd quality thing to do. I'm assuming in the reality people are very picky about the type of marks that are used for trees. I don't know, no idea. And there's another one there, so we're gonna chop this one down towards this direction here. I'm a logger, but Ray Stevens would be a great song for this. Yeah, with music is always so tough because of all the copyright, and I can use YouTube music, but God, I don't know how to play it during streams really, unless I download it and I play it separately or something. I don't know. There's a lot of good farming music, like that is royalty free that you could use, which would be very nice. Like when I say farming music, I mean like, you know, some kind of country music and stuff like that where nobody sings, where it's just like, you know, the nice tunes and stuff like that. Is that a deadwood tree over here? It looks like one. It is a deadwood, and it's marked. Nice. It's right at the edge. That could be the last one. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. I think we have to do one more contract, sadly, though, because I don't think this is enough money to get the 3,000 we need. So let's complete it. Okay. And again, apologies, we would have been long done with that whole intro of deadwood farming and be gone with it and finish with it. It's just, the game just decided not to, you know, show us where all the trees are. Actually, no, I messed up. I cut down the wrong tree because I was waffling and didn't pay attention. So we got a $2,000 penalty. Otherwise, we would be already at 4,800, well into tree chopping. Okay, actually, while we wait for the next deadwood contract to pop up, what we can actually do is, unless there do trees despawn, because what we could do, this is the area I want to clean up, yeah? I think to get rid of bushes and stuff, and correct me if I'm wrong now, anybody who plays this game, if I want to get rid of bushes here to make a nice flat area, or clean area, I use a mulcher, I think. A mulcher attachment. So without the mulcher, I just can't get rid of the bushes, I think. So, but say this tree here is going to be in the way. So I can theoretically chop this down. I wonder how long the tree will... I can sell... Actually, that is a very good thing. I can sell the dead felled trees, but they're worth nothing. They're worth very little. I think I tested it by selling half a tree. I chopped it into 3 pieces because I didn't have anything to pick it up with. I had to do it by hand, so I filled the back of my car with 3 pieces that I could carry, and it gave me $16. And I was like, no, that is just not worth the hassle. It seems that the price that you get for trees is dependent on, first, the type of tree, which is the main thing. I think there's a certain type of tree which gives you the most money on the base level. And then it depends how clean the tree is. So if I don't cut the green off, I get less money than when I cut the green off, because I'm assuming having the green on causes more work for the factory to clean it up, so hence you get paid less. And I saw it in another stream as well. I watched another video earlier about tree logging, and he tried also what I did, to sell a whole tree, and he got like $100 for it, $120. But then he took the same size tree and just cleaned it up, and he got $1,400. So it's really, really strange that, well, it's not strange, but it kind of makes sense that they give you less money when they have to do all the cleaning up, you know, in a way. It makes sense, I guess. Okay, so no deadwood contract here yet. The in-game music, I don't know if that is actually going to be copyrighted or not, but I have no idea. There is some in-game tunes. We could check it out actually while we wait here. So if we go and save, let me see, game settings, save game. And then I can show you actually the mods I'm using as well. I'm not using any game-changing mods, definitely not. Just informational mods. So if we go to the main menu here, you can see the mod list. I'll probably have to install them again to start. And so career, oh, multiplayer separately. Oh, that's interesting. Join a game or create a game. Oh, okay. So you can't actually have somebody join your career game. I see. So here's my test world, you know, where I was messing around with. So if I go into here and I continue, you can see this is the mods. So it's info display extension. I don't know if you can see the details of this. It's basically, it gives you a little bit more information on the fields and all that, you know, I suppose the status and, you know, things like that. Animal husbandry, there is a maximum, I believe, of 16 animals or different types of animals you can have, or 16 animals max, something like that, or 16 pantries, whatever they're called. Then a real clock, which basically just shows how much time you spend playing the game, full stop, in the top right. And then special offers is just an alert when special offers come in on the screen, so you don't have to constantly check the screen itself. And this is just because I bought the game. It came with the DLC, like, you know, so with that, I don't even know what that is. It's a markdown thing. I have no idea. Oh, it's how straight it is. And so is it better when I cut the tree up in straight pieces? So if I have a tree with a lot of branching trunks, do I get more money if I take all these trunks off and put them all straight into my back of my truck? I used to do it with bales and crops, then turn in the contract. Oh yeah, with grass you can do it. It's actually great. Oh, you see on the top right it says now on special, and I hope it will stay. There's actually a special I'm interested in. If we have enough money, and that is the grass cutter here. Look, the mower 41% off, 7,900. What is the cheapest one actually that we can buy? If we go here and we go to the mowers. Let me see. The cheapest one is 30. It is the cheapest one, and it's half price nearly. That would be so beautiful. It's only 1.1 meters, but it's locally for our grass, you know, just to see how much money we get selling it, you know, or when we get a baler, you know, we can play around with things. But anyway, what's the next deadwood contract, please? There we go. All right, it's actually the same one we just did. That is awesome. We found all the trees. That is beautiful. Space, accept contract. Thank you. Now we're going to head over there. So this one should be easy. There should be no reason not to find all the trees. We just did exactly that same location. So that is absolutely beautiful. So let's go over here. Let's head over to the forest and let's get it done. That is beautiful. Six meters. Oh, okay. So if you cut the trees up, 6 meters was the best. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Like, absolutely. And, oh man, so just do not cut the wrong tree now, Kickz. Don't be stupid. This is literally the last time we do that contract. So again, apologies to anybody who's watching this as a video afterwards. Apologies for making you watch so many deadwood contracts. We should have done 2, maximum 3, and be done with it. But I messed it up, got my $2,000 penalty. I was just being stupid. But hey, it's a survival stream, I guess, farming stream, so you know, that's what happens. Sometimes in survival you lose and you have to cope and you have to try to fix it. It's just the way it is. There we go, it's marked, it's deadwood. Beautiful. Lumberjack mod had a built-in tape measure. Oh, that sounds so sexy. Built-in tape measure, that would give me great satisfaction to cut everything exactly 6 meters. That would be just so beautiful. Oh, and these things as well. I think you need the mulcher as well to get rid of these stumps, and trunks, and all that nonsense. Do trees actually automatically regrow when you leave some of the tree? Oh, does it have a mark? Just to be sure. Yeah. do they regrow, or do you have to get a tool to remove the trunk and then reseed them manually? I know you can seed trees manually, and we will in our area where we want trees, just to see how that functionality works. You know, we have to play around with it and see how it all works. Oh, there's actually one right over there at the other side of the circle. That is brilliant. I still destroy what I shouldn't be. I am a technical developer. I am. I like to think so. Don't make fun of me. Sorry, that has a marker on it. Yes. Oh Jesus! For a second there, I thought it was one of the trees that was close to the edge, but not one of the deadwood trees you had to cut down. That would have been instant penalty. Like again, mother of balls. Like that deadwood stuff definitely. I hope they're gonna make that a bit easier to identify the trees, to be honest. Even a mark that would highlight the tree with a little border that you can see. Oh, great! It's over there hiding among those 50 trees that look like it. This one looks like, yep, it's marked as well. Beautiful. You have to plant saps. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Okay, so we have 3 more trees, I think. So let's check the middle here a little bit. I know we found them all before, so they're definitely all visible. There's no glitched one. Well, at least I don't hope so. Because I don't know if it replants them theoretically every time you start that contract. Because obviously we were here a second ago, so it must be doing some type of replanting. There we go, and 2 more trees. Let's check the outskirts here. Oh, there's one there. Oh no, this is the one that's outside, I think. Is it? Or is it still inside? It is, yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, yeah, 2 stream mistakes. Yeah, when I'm streaming and I'm yapping away, I don't pay attention sometimes because I'm looking at chat, I'm talking, I'm having a good time, and I go on to autopilot. And autopilot usually then in games that I'm not very good at or not familiar with means I make a lot of mistakes. Coding, I can do in my sleep. I don't have to worry about that. Autopilot coding is the best. If I found 1 more tree, it's probably somewhere here in the middle. It could be actually on one of the edges. I haven't done this whole outer circle check properly yet. So there still could be one actually right here on the outside. We definitely found them all before, so there should be no reason not to find it. And it wasn't like really difficult to find. Let's just have a look around. Oh, is it there? Yeah, I think I see the tip. That's it, I think. Yes, there we go. Last tree. Beautiful. There we go. And we're done. Ah, yes. Okay, before we can mess it up, go hand in the contract, and that's the last deadwood contract. So for anybody who doesn't know the game, who's new to it like me, that's how you do deadwood contracts, and that's how you mess them up. I intentionally messed up the first one so you can see what happens when you mess things up and what the penalty is. You see, it's all in the name of education. So now we have $4,150, which is great. So we're going to pop over to the place in a second. We're going to go to the shop now and could buy that, but yeah, I don't want to. So what we need to buy now is a front loader piece, whatever they're called, or module. Let me see, what are they actually called properly? Front loader tool. And I suppose we could buy a cheaper one, but this one has the claw and everything, which makes sense to me. That's for manure, actually. This one is specifically for logs. I mean, this one can be used for logs. Can we buy a cheaper one that's as good? I don't know. I mean, this one theoretically can pick up things as well. And this one here can be used for wood as well. But I think having a claw gives you more grip, you know? We have a super strength in Mortop. I don't know Mortop yet because all the mods, you see, I'm playing on GeForce Now, and the mods I can use there are only the mods they have here available in the game through the mod selection. I can play the game locally on my PC on the GTX 1080, but it's rough. It looks still good. The graphics actually are not the issue. The issue is that it does a lot of loading in sometimes when things happen, and it stutters a bit. So I'm not really happy with the performance too much. So, and then I'm afraid if I add even mods then to it, more mods, it gets worse, you know? So let me see, Albert log fork, that's the one. So that is specifically, let me double check, can be used to transport logs. Yes, that's the one we need. So we buy that. We don't have any color options. It's beautiful. It needs a front loader, which we have. So our first purchase, $3,000. There you go, beautiful. And now if we go to where our truck is, it should be right there. Yeah. And that is why I had that front loader piece that I have attached, because you need that to attach these things to it. There we go. Nice. Okay, it's actually holding our truck up. Okay, let me see. We need to. So with G, we switch between what we're controlling. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have individual movement here. And we have individual movement here. Oh, okay. Look at that. That is nice. I love how this works. And then we just right click and we open it, grab it. So log is on the bottom. Up and down is this. Left and right is this. We can go like this, and then we can close it. Boom, it's ours, and then we can bring it back up. And then we put it into the car. Yeah, just have to get used to that movement. Gosh, I need a lot of room for my mouse. It's a very slow sensitivity. Okay, off we go. So now we're actually going to our farm, which is not far away. We're here, so we're going to the main street. We're going straight through to the main street. Then we turn left, and we just keep following it around until we get to field 36, and then on field 36, we're going to take a turn to the right. So here we go. The steering, it's so funny, it's so different. Like in most games when you steer, it stops steering when you let go, but in this game when you actually turn quite harsh like this, it doesn't automatically turn back that fast, so it's not like a racing game or something. So, oh yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Sure. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought it was an English map. It seems to be an American map. Riverside Bend. Okay, so I thought it was a European map or something. We drive on the left-hand side in Ireland. I think in the UK. So there we go. We have the inside of the truck as well. It looks pretty spiffy actually. Like if you look at all the things, that must be, I think that it's quite realistic actually, a lot of that stuff. Well, it looks realistic to me. Like some of the instruments you find in other trucks is actually pretty impressive. So there we go, there's field 79. And then when you press 3, you can even do an auto drive, which is great. It's amazing. Cypress was okay for mulch and wood chips harvest using the modified corn silage head. Geez, now you're speaking a language I don't understand yet. So field 77, let me see, where are we? Field 77. Oh yeah, we still have a bit to go. Actually, we can take the turn here. I also can make the map slightly bigger. My face will be over it mainly then, so I can actually look at it here, so which is great. I like that, so we can... Sorry, I was here first driving, dude. Now it will just be one of those tractors. Yeah, look. I'm just going to my field here. Okay, I have important work to do, sir. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm an ass driver. I know. He's following me now. Road rage. I'm gonna have to call the police. There we go. We're getting to field 74 now. Very good. My honky horn. All right, look at this. Nice. So this is the area we want to clean up. So what we can do now is we don't need to do contracts right now. Whoa. Easy there. So where's the tree that we want to start with? Okay, let's start with that tree. Okay, now I'm gonna change to the back and I'm going to press Q, yes, and that releases that. Now this is a big boy. This is an American elm and it's 19 meters and 12.9 meters in diameter. Holy shit. It's nearly as fat as it's tall, and there's a lot of branches on it. Do we not have a straighter tree to start with? Okay, we're gonna go with that. Let's do it. We might have to drive more than once to get that tree sold, but we'll see. A private string tractor. You know what's funny? You learn every day. Yeah, just because you said private string, it reminded me of that. It's I write code since I don't know 20 years. I learned a lot of things along the way, things that are out of the ordinary, as in you don't do commonly, things that you know, standards, patterns, whatever. But I can't believe it. Last week I did something. I had to do something. I had to solve a problem. And I knew there was a way of solving it, which I don't like because it's very confusing and I wasn't sure if it would be clear to future developers what we did. And, you know, let me see, how can we clean this up now? We do this, there you go. So this is how you clean it up. And I wasn't sure if it will be clear. And I never done that solution before. It's not that I didn't know about the solution. I just never done it before because it feels like so dirty. And I had to do it, and I did it because it was the only right solution. And I learned something new after 20 years. That I learned something new every day for new technology, but this wasn't new. This was old technology. And okay, so this is not a cleanup then. Okay, why is this not a cleanup? This feels like it should be a cleanup. Okay, let's start cutting it, I guess. Can clean it up later. So let's cut a piece here that makes sense, like this, before we get to the branches. Let's get close to the branch. There we go, like this. Yeah. So yeah, you learn every day. I know I'm blocking the road. Yeah, I know I have to move the thing. I'm gonna have to do that in a second. My tree will block the road as well. It's private land, it's my land, so he shouldn't be driving there. Yeah, it's funny, like when about 10 years into my profession, I felt I knew everything because I was stuck in a job where there was nothing new, no new technology. So I felt like, you know, when you get into a job where you feel like, oh, I know everything, you know, I'm the big cheese, it's nothing new I can learn. Then I changed job and I went into a company which uses all modern tech and all that. And I slowly started to realize that I know nothing. And it's a very humbling experience if you've ever been in a job where you feel like you know everything, only to realize you don't. I think that made me actually a better developer at the time, realizing that I know nothing. The tree will block you, good sir. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, I'm trying to drive around to do you a favor here, but no, it's my land. You're on my road. Oh, there's that white car again. He harassed me. So, suppose we can drive this way and put it here. Okay, let's do it. Oh. Oh, I don't think I could do that in first-person mode. That would be... Oh, there goes the road sign. It's my land. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I can't do that in that mode. Okay, let's take that piece of wood. Let's see how the controls. We have to open this. Oh, he's taking my tree! Dude, why are you taking my tree? It's my tree. What a thief. Anyway, we have that. And crap, how do we do that again? Yeah, like this. And there we go, yes. Okay, it will take me some time to get used to it. And now we tilt it a little bit more. Is it open wide enough? Yeah. Let's go down. I think it's too big. Don't think we can grab it. What about if we straighten our fork a little bit? Like that. Oh. Shit. That is heavy. That tree is heavy. Now we close the forks. Ah, no. What is he doing? Why is he not closing the forks? What are you doing? Okay, I broke the forks. I broke the forks. Everything's broken. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that piece is too big. Crap. It's too fat. I didn't realize that that can happen. So we go down, we go forward, we go down. Come on. Thank you. Now we close this and bring it up. No. No way. Mother of balls. Can't lift this stupid thing. Yeah, so I have to cut this one in half. I don't know if I can cut this one in half. I don't think that's possible. Can I cut it? Can I cut it this way? I mean, that would be nice. We can't actually do that. So the only choice I have is to cut it small enough for me to carry the pieces. Like this will be easier, but hopefully I can carry that. And I can put it manually in the back of the truck, because this seems very heavy. Look at this. The mass is like 3.3 tons of that tree. Holy shit. I didn't think about this with the big trees. Well, there you go. That's how you learn. Oh, this is 1.2 tons. I can't lift that. Okay. How much is a weight? Because I think I only need a weight in the back. How much is a weight? Where's the weight? Wait. I think it's all the way down. Specials or something there. Weights. It's only 750. And it's 450 kilos. I think I need something heavier though. So I could get this, which is 650 kilos. But again, I don't know if that's enough. Is it? Can you turn the weight thing off? As in, is it like an option where you can say, hey, you know, weight doesn't matter or something? Or mass doesn't matter? I know you can turn traffic off, blah, blah, blah. Economy difficulty, seasonal growth, days per month, fixed visual, snow, crop destruction, fieldstone, lime required wheat, disaster destruction. I'll leave that on. I want to see what that looks like if it happens. Automatic engine, automatic trail. Yeah, fill limit. So the fill limit is off, but yeah, we can't turn off the weight limit. So we have to try it. We have to work it out and just see if we can pick up the smaller piece at least. So if we go here, let's do this. Grab it from the top. Actually, try to grab it from the top, exactly. Make sure it's open all the way. So now, it's the claw from the top. Can we do that? Yeah, that looks good. And now, we go down. Oh, it's not... I can't open it any further. I don't think we can grab this piece, to be honest. That's not possible. We might be able to grab the other one. Yeah, sorry, the rest of the tree, we might have to focus on the rest of the tree first, because this one, I probably won't get rid of this until I have the bigger claw. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I can't... It's not gonna get a... And that stupid thing is in the way. This, whatchamacallit? The tree trunk, the stump is in the way. So let's see if we can line it up better here. Sorry, usually it shouldn't take that long. It's just I completely misjudged the width of the tree. Nope, not possible. Yeah, that's the biggest problem we have now. Can't grab it, can't close the claws. They're not closing. It's Oh, it got stuck. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, look at, we need weight. This is so heavy. We need weight. Oh, shit. Oh, please. Look at this. What is happening? Oh, this is too heavy. I have to let it go. I have to open the clamps. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is our first big... This was... Oh my god, I can't lift it higher? Oh my god, I can't even get it in. Yes. Thank you. There we go. And now let it go. I can't let it go. It actually is stuck. I can't let it go. Oh man, why can I not let it go? Can I snap it? No, I can't snap the... Oh no. This is terrible. It's too big. That's what she said. You're now a circus performer. Yeah. Yeah, I need the weight on the back for that, but I can't let go. The claws don't open enough. I can't let go of it. It's stuck. It's completely stuck. I cannot open the claws any further. It won't let me let go. Oh, there we go. No. It's not letting me let go. Come on. I broke it. I can't, my tractor is stuck to it now. Unbelievable. It's completely stuck. Ah, that sucks. Come on, let go of it. Let go of it. Yeah, so that's the playthrough is completely ruined now because we have no money. We can't fix the problem. We can't fix that problem. We have no money. There's nothing we can do to fix this. Even with a weight, it wouldn't fix the problem because the claw is completely broken. I cannot let go of the piece of wood. It's just not letting go. It's stuck. So yeah, we're gonna have to sell it. Oh, that's a good choice. Actually, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm learning as well. So we're gonna have to sell it, and then we're gonna buy a weight, okay? Because I think even a little weight will be enough. Luckily, our selling point is close by. What is happening? Why is it doing weird stuff? Oh, yeah. Okay, now it's working. Okay, that was weird. If we go to the map, it's actually behind us, up the road, right. No, it's here. There you go. So we go straight ahead and then go right, and it will be right there. You're actually right, we can sell it, it will disappear. Oh man, I'm panicking because I'm like, oh no, how are we gonna fix this? This is terrible. So this is gonna give us no money, but it's gonna allow us to at least get the weight. And do you think 650 kilos is enough? Oh, I did try to shake it, it just doesn't care. It's more of a it's a functional thing in the code. Like I guess that once it considers it attached, you have to completely let go, and you can't let go of it if the claws don't open enough. So we should have bought the more expensive claws or used skinnier trees. We should have used skinnier trees. And I don't think I have skinny trees, so I thought I picked a good farmland, but sorry guys, I messed this completely up. Oh! So turning a oh, we're going downhill, are you kidding me? We go backwards downhill, it will work. There we go. Oh, hopefully we can sell it. Now this only gives us a few bucks, like maybe $20 or something. I mean, it's actually 1.1 tons. So it should give us some money. I mean, not a lot. I mean, I would say $50 maybe. No, that's repairs. It's over here. Oh, $928 for this little piece. What? That's crazy. So it goes by weight. So do we have a price for wood? What's the price? The price for wood is... Yeah, you see, how do I know it's the price per watt? In the sawmill, it's $3,000 per watt. So this was 900. So I would say it looks like it's $3,000 for 3.5 tons. You see, it doesn't really tell you. because it tells you in other things. It says like per 1,000 liters or something, I think, in some of the things. Let me see. When you go to canola or something, to corn, I think it's per 1,000 liters. Does it say it anywhere? I don't think so. So yeah, so this sold really well, actually. That was crazy. So I didn't even need to worry about getting it all into the big trunk. I can actually just take the next piece and drive it down here. But yeah, we definitely need a weight, it seems. That was exciting. That was crazy. Okay, we're going back to our farm. Oh, do you guys prefer playing more realistic taken roads, or will I just go straight beeline for my farm? I actually have I have crop destruction turned off, so I can go straight across. If I want to get to my farm, I can go straight across here if I want to, for example. But, or do you guys prefer if we stick to the roads and try to play it as properly as possible? As the crow flies. Oh, that's okay, because I know some people take it very seriously. I saw some comments on some other videos where somebody plays, like, obviously Farming Simulator for a long time and stuff. Okay, I'm on the wrong farm, actually. And people are like, oh, you know, you have to stick to the roads and, you know, don't cause crashes. And it's like, okay, that's a bit serious, but okay. Crimson, the COD player has preferences on this realism of the sim. I was here first. Tractor drivers, they're just like taxi drivers. The road belongs to us. My eyes! Because your COD, the OCD kills you then, yeah. The other drivers would rather if I go, yeah. So we cannot pick up the big boy. The big boy, we're gonna have to leave for now, yeah? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chop up this rest of the wood nice and small now. Well, not nice and small. This one we can't carry. Like, it's 2.1 tons. I think we need at least 650 kilo counterweight. At least, I think. So our truck is about 450 kilos. No, our truck is... How is our truck keeling over? Our truck should be... How heavy is this truck? So the truck we own is this truck here. I'll show you now. I went to Small Traktors. I didn't want to buy a big one. I felt I should go smallish. So I took this one. And this one weighs 5 tons. So how come when you have 5 tons and you carry 1 ton that you need weight? That doesn't make sense. I mean, it's a ton versus 5 ton. Ah, okay, what do I know? Excellent. That's cleaning it up well. Let's cut this guy here as close as possible to the edge. Is it better to do wood chips or logs? Somebody else has to answer that, Grace, because I'm new to this game, so I have no idea. All I know is that for wood logs, if I clean the wood and it's in a nice straight cut like this, that we get more money, like something like that. So I might actually have to cut this one off as well to get like the nice clean cut. Let me see. Oh, can we not cut this off? Oh, maybe I have to do it from the other side. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. So that way we have a nice piece, not too heavy. So how do you make wood chip? That sounds interesting. So we have a nice straight piece here that will go perfectly into the car. Let's clean up this guy here. Ah, no. How do I clean up? There we go, nice. Okay, oh, ooh, this is also a cleanup job? Yes! Okay, so now we're gonna cut here. Oh, we actually should cut off this piece here instead. Because that is the culprit. Yeah, come on. There you go. Beautiful. We have a perfectly straight piece here. That is nice. And this one here is dirt, or is that something to cut off? No. Oh, seems like we have to cut it off, perhaps. No, this piece just will not disappear. Cleaning up, can't clean up. Okay. Very strange. This will stay the way. This will stay the way it is. Oh, there you go. Nice, perfect. Okay. This is nearly a ton, so it will be too heavy, and it's still attached as well. So let's cut the tip off. Let's clean it up. Okay. Some of the cleanup is really difficult to aim at. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Let's take, I would say, this much here. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. Now we have two good pieces we can bring to the trailer. I'm bringing the trailer over here to the road, and that should help. And then maybe with the weight of the wood behind us in the trailer, we can pick up the other one and get it somehow force stuck as well. And then we won't have the weight problem because we will have a ton of weight behind us. No, the other way. No, the other way. Jesus, I'm so stupid. It's the opposite way when you're going backwards, you moron. Yeah. Now the other way again. Actually, you know what? We'll just leave it there. Couldn't be asked. It's like, no. Oh, crap. We need the tractor. This is awesome. I love this. I know it must be painful to watch, guys. I'm sorry, but this is awesome. It feels really nice. Like, it feels like I'm actually working, and, you know, it's not easy to do what I'm doing, and I'm probably making it more complicated myself, though, to be honest. Okay, so now, if we bring this down... let me see... I'm in a bit of an angle. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, excellent. Let's close it. Beautiful. So, will I just lie it with the heavy end in? I think that's what I will do. We'll lie the heavy end in. I need to go a little bit further to the... Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yeah, now let go. Nice, perfect. Let me pick up this piece. Is that cleaned? Let me see. That's definitely a dirty bit, yeah. Oh, this is cleaned, actually. That's perfect. And this is cleaned as well, and it's disconnected from this, I think, yeah. Good, we have another two pieces we can pick up. Oh shit, somebody's gonna steal my tree. No. Why are you not closing? Why is this stuck again? Oh, okay. I wasn't picking it up properly. There we go. This is awesome. It will take some time for me to get really good at these controls. There we go. Oh, we should probably strap it as well. But in the moment it's fine. We just have to put some extra weight into the back. Oh, Genie Mac, dude. What the hell? You see a tree on the road, you slow down or something. Let me just line this up. There we go. Technically, he's centering the mass more when he did it correct. I have no idea. Okay, so now before we do anything, let's clean this. Otherwise, we do get less money if we don't clean it. Nope. No. Okay, go away, circle. Go away. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Is this also? And this maybe? Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's pick it up. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Oh, there's something we can clean up, I think. It's just the wrong side. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a beautiful piece of wood. I'm gonna make that one stick out the back this time. Oh my god, what an asshat. Dude! You literally knocked me like, whoa, these guys are so irresponsible. There we go, nice. No, up, down is up. Ah, oh my god! What a bunch of asshats! What assholes! Okay, we're gonna pick this up and then we're gonna sell this wood, okay? Just so we have more room here and possibly more money. Yeah, I'm gonna leave something on the road, like, that they can't actually drive. They're crazy. This is, like, impossible. Like, these guys are just so careless. I'm, like, working. This is my land I'm working on. And they're driving through my land and then they have the audacity to hit my trees. I have to do this again. Left is closed. Down is up. No. No. Okay, we should try to drive the truck. Okay. Let's bring this in. Let's close this. And let's try to see if we can attach. I don't think we can attach. We'll see. Probably will jump all over the place and will explode in our face. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. I think that I have straps. Oh, do I not have straps on this thing? What? No straps. Oh no, that's even worse. I thought I got a nice hanger with straps. Oh my god. What could go wrong? Yes. Well, we left one piece behind. Actually, you know what? We should... No, let's not do anything anymore. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just not do anything that could compromise this. Why is there no straps? I thought I had straps on the back of my thing. Welcome to the working on the side of the street in Arizona. That's that Clarkson. Yeah, this is Clarkson Farm. Jesus, except I'm totally incompetent. Let's carefully do the corners. Whoa! That was assault! Did you see him wait intentionally, hit the brakes? Well, I suppose we got the wood. I mean, it doesn't matter how we transport it. Oh, I thought a trailer was a trailer. Oh my god, I'm so bad. That was assault. Did you see that? Your man drove, and then he stopped, and then he was like waiting until I get crushed, and then he was, okay, let's continue. I'm out of here. Man. I hope I'm gonna get this wood into the selling area. Oh, how am I gonna get through this now? There we go, we made it. Oh my god, this is so, oh my god, this is tight. I'm not gonna make this. That was assault. I'm gonna turn traffic off now if they don't stop harassing me like this. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, you can do it. Nope. Oh. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Don't move. Nobody drive down here now and knock me into my wood. Genie Mac. Breathalyzer now, so exactly, yeah. Oh my god. Please sell for some money. It's not as heavy as the other wood. It's less than a ton, so I would say it's about 700, 600? 758. Nice. So we have 2,800 now. Now let me actually see. So what type of... You see, the problem I had when I was preparing for this game, because I don't know all the tools and everything, but when I was preparing for this game, what I found is that when I went for an attachment that had the things, the straps, they are down here in miscellaneous. Here. This one doesn't attach to the truck. So I wasn't able to get my truck attached to that. I only could attach the car to that. So the game doesn't really tell you what can attach to it. I mean, you look at this and I go, yeah, it looks like something I can attach to my truck. I mean, if I look at the back of my truck, it looks like I have that thing, yeah, but it doesn't. So I can only attach it to a car, which has a thing in the back. So, yeah, so we need to buy a weight, okay? We need to buy a weight, that's for sure. So, what do you guys think should be our first expense now to continue making money with the trees. There's two things. One is we need a bigger fork. What do we have on specials actually in the moment? We could make money with lawn, you know, but that's very expensive right now to buy that, even if it's on special. But if we go here to the forks, the claws, the front loader things, there isn't anything bigger I could see. Let me see. Like, this is more of a shovel. This is a big bags for big bags. Yeah, this one was the biggest I could find. There is another thing, but I don't know if that attaches to the track. There is a special one down here, which is not in a. No, this is actually an awesome thing. This is a grass cutter. You drive on it. You stand on it and drive it. That is just absolutely badass. Anyway, there is a thing. Where is it? There is a claw somewhere else. I think I found it under forestry. Let me see. Mulchers. Excavators? No. It wasn't that. Which was a big orange claw, and I don't know where it is. I can... That is right. I can modify the trailer to be without sides. That is correct. That is a mulcher. There is an orange claw somewhere, and I don't know where I found that. I think I went into wood. No, it's not there either. That's annoying now. This is 750 kilos. That's actually not bad. I don't know where that orange claw is. Vegetables, rot crops, baling, grassland. I didn't make it up. It was definitely in the game. It's definitely in the game. I saw it. Yeah. I don't know if you can make firewood. You will have straps if you take the sides off. Okay, we're gonna do that. So let's, to do that, actually, we don't have to actually move the car. So I think all we have to do is go to the station. Where is it? The buy station here. Actually, this is closer. And then we're gonna head over here to the buy station. To the parking area here. And that's where we can modify our equipment we own. And I don't think we have to have the equipment here. We can just do it. So let me go here. Oh! I do have to be in the dealer. Interesting. Okay, I thought we didn't. Sorry, my bad. We're just gonna drive up to the dealer, which is... Okay. We're going onto the main road here. And then we're gonna turn right. Okay. What an adventure so far. Like, anybody watching this as a video afterwards, I apologize. Yeah, go watch people who stream this game, who know these games inside out if you want good quality. This is not good quality. This is terrible. I think everything I could have done wrong, even though I literally went through 20 hours nearly of this game, messing around with different things and possible different starting options. I thought I had it done right. I didn't test the latest setup I have here. I tested it with the other one, with the car, and then I decided last minute, oh, I don't want to use the car. I want to start with a tractor, so I don't have to buy a tractor, you know, on top of the car. And I had to change the back then to this back, not realizing that it doesn't have straps. No, actually, it's not this exit. Ugh. Here we go. I think we only have to be in the area of the car shop, because that's what happened earlier when I had loads of things sitting there in front of the shop. I was able to see them here in the upgrade thing. That should be enough. Oh, this is repair, you idiot. That's why it didn't work. I have to go... Oh, where is it? Oh, it is the repair icon. Is it? Yes. Ah, good. Okay, so... I can sell this actually and get money back. The value is 2,718. Interesting. I probably don't get all that, but so if I can replace it, we're here for the laughs. Well, if you're here for the laughs and you find this funny, then yeah, absolutely. So the trailer here, I can change this to be a bale trailer. Yeah. It will cost me nothing because it's actually cheaper to have a bale trailer. So, and does that come with straps, or do I need to have the design like this? Will this add the straps? I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's extra weights, but it doesn't change the weight of the trailer. So I could do that, and it doesn't cost me anything. It's free. So there you go. That's what it looks like now. So do I have straps on it now? Oh, I do. Nice. Oh, that is brilliant. Thank you so much. That does help a lot. And while I'm here, I probably should get the weight as well. I can put the weight on the front. Oh, can I put the weight? I should be able to put the weight on the front, on the little attachment there. And that way I can put it on the back when I'm doing other things. But I don't think I need the weight if I do this, but do we need it? I don't think we need it right now, do we? I'm in two minds about it. Because if we use the trailer, then we don't need the weight. And if we have a heavy log here that we can't get rid of, that we have to sell attached to this, then we can use the weight here in the back to hold as a counterweight. So I don't think we need a weight. But I'm still I'm still annoyed that I can't find that claw I was looking for that I found earlier. Oh, I think it was in one of those other attachment areas, and it wasn't. Yeah, it was like something like that, like a problem. Look, transport logs. Oh, there you go. But for that, I need a wheel loader. So I can't use the same attachment. I think that's the problem. No, that's for the stone. Yeah, so I think you need to have the front loader for front loader tools, and you need to have the wheel loader for wheel loader tools. I don't think you can get around that. But I don't know where I saw that orange thing. It's driving me crazy because I saw it. Save for winch. Oh, you mean the big car? Oh, I know what you mean. Sorry, you mean this here, isn't it? Let me see. It's these guys that have the hook on the back, on the front. Let me see this one here, the wood transport. So I could get something like this for 15,000, saving up obviously at some point, because you can actually get that with a crane or without a crane. It costs actually, it's Jesus, without a crane it's 15,000. With a crane it's 45,000. Jesus, false advertising. You lured me in by 30,000. So winches, they have their own categories, is it? Forestry, let me see. Wood chipper, wood saplings, winches. Oh, what is that? How does that work? You can pull wood out of the forest with a winch. Oh, this is amazing. A yarder can be used to transport logs out of the woods. This yarder can be used for uphill yarding. This is amazing. These tools, I never ever heard of them before. That is so crazy. I wish you could add something to a special menu where you could say, I wish list this, and then when we buy things and want to buy stuff, we buy it, you know, from our wish list. That would be amazing. I'm learning so much more about this. This is great. I still am very, very annoyed that I can't find that orange claw, because I think that claw would have fit perfectly for the big trees. I just cannot find it. It looked like that, but massive, like a massive orange claw. Just no idea. If I go into the specials here, transport, is that again. But, oh. No, I can't find it. Sorry. No idea where I saw it, but it was a big, massive orange claw. So, yeah, I don't think we need the weights. Excavators, maybe. Yeah, I think we checked them earlier, and it wasn't in there either. Let me see. Excavators. Oh, excavator tools. Yes, that's the one. Oh, you're amazing. So, this one is massive, I think. Yeah, this one will hold a big tree. So what I can do is if I have that, I can put all the smaller pieces on my trolley and then have the big massive piece in there and sell it all. But you can see the cost is 22,000. That is actually quite a lot, but it's so beautiful looking. Oh man. I don't even know if I could attach this to the front loader. I don't think so. I think I would need an excavator, I guess, which costs a fortune. Yeah, oh, it's a pity. It's a pity because this one would be so beautiful. Yeah, the winch is actually really good. We could have the winch. I think I know my way around, actually. I don't even need the minimap now. Perfect. I know exactly where we're going. Oh, look at the lights. Oh, this is beautiful. Actually, let me do one thing quickly. Let me save and then turn on the music. I think the in-game music is actually fine. Just want to hear it, actually. I haven't really listened to it. It's not under general settings. I did for you guys in America, actually acres, yeah, instead of hectares, and miles instead of kilometers, and dollars instead of euros. So the radio off though, and radio range vehicle only. So because radio is different, I think. So let me, did I save? Let me double check. And then, because I find it weird that there's some options you can only do from outside the game, because I'm assuming it loads in with them and then it's static. It's very strange. So if I go to options now, you see I have everything here. Head eye tracking. That's amazing. So if we go to sound, where's sound here? Yeah, so I don't know if this is gonna be copyrighted or not, but you know what? It doesn't matter if it is. Oh wow, still 20% is extremely loud. Oh, okay, so we don't change actually the music at all. Oh, that's the vehicle volume. Dude, I'm an idiot. What was that? 70. So, was it 50? There we go. How's that? Is that okay? Can you hear that? Is that, I want it just to be background. Like, not too loud, not too quiet. Just about right, you know, so... Let me know that it's not too loud, drowning out anything. So we can see, we can see if I get copyright strike, then so be it. But then we turn. Then what I'm gonna do for the next stream is I'm gonna get some intelligence first and get better, and then I'm gonna do a random playlist that I get from YouTube or something, or we'll see. At least that way, it's when I'm not talking and I'm struggling against the trees, it's not too quiet. Oh, it's quiet again. Okay, fair enough. It is quiet again. I guess we don't get outside of menu music. I tried. I have to figure out how it works, sorry. So we go past here. We have the Hardware Bob. And then we have a Willow Lumber Company. Okay. That's just a private residence. So I'm trying to get familiar, not always using the radar, you know, familiar with my area. I am driving in the wrong direction, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, good. That was actually nice. They have different types of wood, yeah, and some wood is cheap, like dead wood is worth nothing, and other wood is quite expensive in comparison, yeah. This... Ooh, no, I don't think it's this one. Is it the one before the bridge or after the bridge? It's the one after the bridge. Yeah. Okay. Your wood is the most expensive. Oh, the radio settings. Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh. Maybe it comes on by itself. Yeah, very strange. Oh, we have the volume right here. I didn't even realize. Oh, there you go. So why did I have... Oh, the other one was only for the menu. Very quiet, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, now it's louder. Genie, Mac, this is really terribly designed. Yeah, so there we go. Well, shouldn't have overtaken then, milkman. Yeah, let me know if you can hear that all right now, so. And that is the Copperidge. Oh, Copperidge. What is a Copperidge? Anthony, how are you? Oh man, change of pace. No, believe me, this is me struggling. I'm trying desperately to survive and I'm struggling. Everything that I thought would be easy is not easy. Everything is more difficult than I thought it would be. Oh, it makes barrels, okay. I mean, it's so much fun, don't get me wrong. This is great. I love everything about it, yeah, but just me messing up so much is just crazy. So these guys will hit me, yeah? So what I will do is they won't hit this. They won't drive past this, so I will block them completely with my hanger. Oh, no, because then they go around the hanger and hit the tree again. So maybe... Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to have it here on the side. That's actually a perfect position. Yeah. Oh, if somebody's singing now on the radio, that I can't have that. So we have to turn that off then. Because that is definitely copyright then if somebody starts singing. So we can't have that. So sorry about that. The moment the voice starts singing, that's it. We know we're gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna get music sorted for the next stream, so don't worry about it. It will give us a bit of a alternative. We could sleep the night, but I think we can see enough to yeah, that's 400 kilos. We have enough light here to work a little bit longer, I think. There we go. Let me just turn that right. Look, next time you got a map that you can put your own songs in because some YouTubers got a copy strike for it. Yeah. Oh, I can just play separate music. Like it's fine. It's no big deal. I can just have a Spotify list running with copyright-free music. Like so, it's fine. Or YouTube music even. I can download the tracks from YouTube and have them go and play. This is a bit of a weird angle here. I think we have. Let me see. Yeah, that's a good angle. That's much better. Okay. Oh. Close it. Lift it. Open it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's a little bit stuck, but it's okay. This is awesome that it's actually not that easy. I like it. Okay, we have to kind of turn a little bit better here. Oof. It's a bit crooked, isn't it? Oh my god, what an asshat. What an asshat. Come on, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. I need a bigger mouse pad for that. Jeez, I need like nearly a desk 3 meters long for this. It's the sensitivity is like so bad. Yeah, yeah, go, go, go. There we go. Actually, we can do that. And then nicely lay it down. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. A little bit back. Now we can move it down. I'm still getting used to the controls. Now we can open it up. And back up. Yes, good. Woof. Okay. There was something else. Now, we need... Can we leave the lights on? Oh, it turns everything off. Can I leave the lights on separately? Reset vehicle camera. Easy aim. Easy arm control is on. Genie Mac. There is a setting for keeping the engine running or something. So I'm assuming there's a setting for the light maybe as well. Automatic engine start, stop brake. Oh, it doesn't mention anything about the light. That is interesting. So, oh, well, if you keep the engine running, I guess. So how do I start the engine now? Start engine. Oh, okay. Oh my god, just you can fit. Genie Mac. Yes, great. Now I have light. That's perfect. So that tree is taking so long to sell and do everything because I'm so incompetent. Come on. Clean up the tip. Oh, there was something there. Oh, we did. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Oh, we can actually leave it running? Okay. Okay, this one doesn't seem to play ball. We have to find the exact good spot. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Ah, look at that. Beauty. That's how you want your wood. Perfectly clean. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a nap in the house. The funny thing is I don't own this house at all, but I can sleep in it, which is great. Which is the starting farm here usually there. Visit. There you go. 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, let's go. Hit F a few times, you have more lights. Yeah, it's good. I like that. Yeah, thank you, $1. It looks like an NVIDIA panel. I don't know. It could be some pre-made manual, right? Yeah. Okay, so now we don't need the Engine's on, and stop the engine. And now I can turn that back on. Yeah, I actually like when it stops the engine automatically. The light obviously was a bit of a different thing. Let me see. Engine, where was that? Seasonal growth crop, vehicle, automatic engine turn off. Yeah. Okay. All right, now how do we do this? Let's cut it up in handy pieces. This one, I think we can not make that a separate cut. All right. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. And then this one here, we cut here. Ah. So how much weight is this? This is 7. Nice. It's below a ton. Oh, this is very light. I probably can pick that up by hand, can I? No, it's 387 kilos. And maybe I thought, no. I mean, game mechanics and all that, you know? This one here we probably have to cut into 2 as well. We could probably cut both of them right here. I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah, engine turns the lights off. That's why I had to change it there a second ago, but I think I'll just go to the farm and sleep. There's no hunger meter, and I don't think there's an age thing in the game where you just get too old or something and then die. Actually, this is 600 kilos, but it's very long, so I'm going to cut it half. Yeah, I'm going to go halfsies. There we go. This one is good size. This one here, oof, chunky boy. It's a ton. We have to half that. And then this guy here, I wish we could cut lengthwise. This is the guy we have to somehow manage to get into our front grips. And then what do we have here? Let me see if I can clean this up. Okay, we're not getting the cleanup thing. That is strange. Why not? Why do we not get the cleanup thing? Oh. Why are we not getting the cleanup thing? Should we not be able to remove the branches? Where are they attached to? I can't even see. Yeah, we might have to leave that the way it is and hand it in. That's crazy. I think these branches actually are loose. They're bushes. Oh, it's a bush. That's why. The thing is lying in a bush. That's the problem. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. You fit. Okay, you're being a dumbass. You're a farmer dumbass. Are you on dumbass farm? What do you sell? It's not IQ you sell because you don't have any left. Genie, Mark, just go past. There you go. Happy? You're gonna be able to pass now? What a dumbass. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do the touchies on my wood. That's a bush, yeah. Okay, this one actually should be easy. I'm getting used to the controls now slowly. Huh. It looks like I'm under it. Yeah, there we go. Now close this. Bring it in. Bring it in. Okay, it's not closing any further, so hopefully it's just stuck properly now. Left is close, yeah. Lefty loosey is not the case here. It's lefty tighty. Okay, perfect. How can somebody drive it like this? This is crazy. How could you in real life do it like this? That is just insane. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Bring it up. We're just gonna strap them, and then once the tractor gets on it, we're fine. So let me take this big chunky boy now. Oh, actually that's 2 pieces now, which is great. So let me focus on this one. Oh, perfect. Come on, close, close. Yes, yes. Oh, this is just beautiful. Actually, do you know what? We should lay that sideways on it. Because it has a lot of weight. It will prevent it probably from tilting over. We should probably do it sideways. Okay, let me do this. Excellent. And now let's see if I can take this guy. And he's very heavy. Oh. Actually, if I can take this guy there and then I drive this current load over. So that will hopefully give us another 1,000 maybe. Because we have at least a ton there. And that tree there is about half a ton, so we should get easy 1,000. There we go. Let's grab it. Oh, okay. That, oh, okay, it's considered touched. Nice. Perfect. So we're gonna leave that here. Touched. Now we're gonna get, oh yeah, before I have to get out. Let me get back enough to attach. And now I can put the straps on here. Let me do one on the big boy here. No. Oh. Oh, yes. There was... Oh, quick. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. I feel we could probably get another one on. Ah, no. Let's drive. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, that should give us 1,000. It's a bit slow going because I bought the wrong thing and I don't want to cheat in money or items, so we're just gonna have to... Oh, if you're actually in the tractor, just L. Oh, that's excellent. I see it there on the top left. Thank you so much. Because otherwise you have to go and press R on every individual one. That is awesome. So hopefully the total weight I have on me now should be over 1,000, maybe even over 1,200, which means we're gonna have 4,000 then. And what I want to start is, after this is cleaned up, I want to... how do we do... Oh yeah, if we mow the lawn, that actually wouldn't be strong enough. Because sorry, that wouldn't be enough, because then we need something to scoop up the... We need like a bucket thing on the front loader to shovel up. How much is that? Let me just stop here for a second. How much is a front loader shovel? Only 1,600. So if we get that, the cheapest lawnmower is currently on offer here for 8,000. Oof. Yeah. Oh, wow. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, we might as well take the shortcut here because this is lining up with the entrance better. Oh shit. So how is this gonna work now? Oh, this is not working. Can we get any other way in there? Where there's no fence. Let me see. No, I don't think there's a way. Can we go slightly sideways? Let me see. Look at that! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. Do you know, this has to be applied of real tractor and truck drivers. It has to be applied, because I'm looking. Sometimes I'm watching, like, yeah, when trucks deliver, big trucks deliver groceries, not groceries, like, you know, like big stocks of food, like, and stuff, yeah. And they reverse into the tiniest areas where there's a wall left and right, and they have, like, literally, I couldn't put probably my full arm on either side. And they're backing into this. How the hell do they do that and not hit the wall? Like, this is and they don't have the benefit of me, like bird's eye view and nonsense like that. They're literally, I don't know, they're just amazing in the way they drive these things. It's crazy. Oh, this is so lucky that this was actually higher. Okay, so now let's hope we're not gonna fall over. Perfect, perfect. Oh, I can't lift higher, no. This is the highest I can. Oh, actually, I could have done this. I didn't even realize this. Yeah, I could have saved myself some of the hassle, probably. Yeah, well spotted. I might, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this guy here, because the front wood won't sell otherwise. I leave this guy here, disconnect, and I'm gonna turn this guy around and line him up with this, and that will hopefully sell this piece of wood now as well. There we go. Can we have, do we have a sell option here? Select honk. Honk doesn't do magic, no. Advance, no. Okay, yeah, we have to walk. Okay. I could have saved myself that, but that was good driving, okay? I think it was perfect fit. I cut that piece of wood exactly the size I needed it to. Please let it be over 1,200. Oh, 1,600. Yes, I'm so excited. This is no money at all. This is so little money. Oh, man. But still, beautiful. So we could sell the wood for more if we sell it in, let me see. If we sell it in the carpentry, no, the sawmill is actually the most money. Yeah, sawmill is the most money. That's good. Well, it's 3,000 again. I would like. It would be nice if they could add things like, hey, it's $1,000 per ton, or, you know, 750 per ton. It's, you know. Anyway. So now we have 4,400. What is it we want to do next? So the main aim of this is that I want to be a self-sufficient animal farmer, herder, breeder, whatever. And the first thing we need to buy for animals is we need the chickens are the cheapest. So we could start with the chicken. Chicken are... Oh, actually, bees are the cheapest, but that's honey. Beehives produce honey. It will be placed at the central location, which has to be bought and placed separately. If you place beehives near fields, certain crops will also have a slightly increased yield. Oh, that's nice. So we could start with a beehive. But how much honey does a beehive make, and how many beehives would we have to buy? I mean, we would have to spend at least 4,000 probably. Yeah. Oh, so for every 1,000 liters you sell, it's... But how do you measure a tree in liters? Like, because I got 920 for 1.1 tons earlier. So it has to be by ton. Oh, liquid wood? But how do I know how much liquid wood that would be? Does it come as a straw? Yeah. So I want to start with chicken because it's the cheapest. Yeah. And I don't have the proper loadout to put more trees in. Oh, selling wood works different. Okay. A place to keep your chicken. This one can hold up to 31, I guess. Why can this one hold 30 only? Anyway, so we need money for a chicken coop. And of course, this is just the start, and then you have to build the actual fencing, you know, so it will be more than 2,400 most likely, because like if you place that down here, you see you have, oh, actually it shows the whole area. So if I leave the area as is, it probably would be 2,450. That's actually pretty cool. And then to buy the chicken itself, so that would be 2,250 if that's not a mislabeling of price. And if I, oh, no. If I go to chicken, yeah, $50. Like, so we get like 10 chicken is 500. So we can easily start with 20 chicks and one rooster. I mean, he can deal with 20 chicks, I guess. It will be hard work and he will be very tired, but it's worth it, I guess. Oh, I love this. This is so awesome. This L, I didn't even see that. I should look at the controls more often. So, if the oh, we could actually have come through here directly to the left. Oh, I always try. Oh, interesting. I always take the entrance up top here, so I could take this entrance, which would make the whole thing a lot easier. Yeah, so from now on I will take that entrance. And I will just, we have crop destruction turned off, so we can just drive through the nice scenic route, you know, have auto drive on. Like, I still have to steer, but this is it's a lovely day. It's nice. Driving through the cotton, yeah. It's just a... Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. What is this field? What is on this field? Farmland. Oh, there's actually no field on it yet. That is awesome. We could buy that and make something of it. I mean, it's right beside ours nearly anyway. Look at this. I love the way the prints are in the dirt. That is so awesome. And look at the street now. I think you even see dirt there. Yeah, look at that. And now the dirt. This is awesome. I love this. This little attention to detail is just so satisfying. You thought it was a pond. Yeah, it looked pretty like water, actually. Early on, I thought as well it was water. Okay, so... we have only very little of our tree left. There's some branches there. Where do they belong to? Oh, interesting. Ah, okay, it was hiding. Beautiful. So yeah, now we have to take these guys and put them into the trailer. So I want to put the trailer here. Let's see if I can do the reverse thing. No, no, no. I want to... So if I want to turn this now like this... see? I don't get this. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Turn this way now. Perfect. Oh. No. Idiot. Detach. So hopefully that will allow us to place them nicely. Open. Oh, okay. Okay, let's take this one first. I just wanted to get them out of the way. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Come on. Up and close. I'll probably have to come from the other side for that one. That tree was so difficult to deal with. It was just terrible. I wish we would have a bigger hanger. How much do we have to pay for a big hanger? This, like a flatbed trailer. 20,000. Could this one carry wood, even though it says it only carries hay? Could this actually carry wood as well? I wonder. Because that would be a perfect size for wood. Oh, it can? Oh, that's awesome. It would be nice to have the money for that. But in the moment, the earliest money we can make is this and wood, and that's like wood, and that's it. And I'm getting slowly better at the controls of this. It's very confusing. Up is down, down is up. You see, yeah, open that. Yeah, come on, that's it. That was beautiful. Just have to get the right angle now. There we go. Okay, that will do. We have to pick up that guy. No, 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 no. Let me do a Yui. Stop it. Let's pick up this boy and put it, slap it on his extra weights. Is that gonna work? Ah, that's not gonna work. Unless it can hold it. Nope. Shit. How do we fix this now? Oh man. The nightmare of this in real life would be unimaginable. There we go. Oh my god, seriously. Oh, this lining up is so irritatingly, frustratingly hard. There we go. There we go. Oh, why are you moving? Ah! God. Why does it keep moving sideways? Okay, now stop. Don't do anything. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm going to kill you. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Why did I get the tiniest trailer for this job? Mother of tits. Ooh, holy balls, man. Come on. Close those claws. Close those claws. Okay, if this work. Oh my god! No! Stop it! Okay, that's it. We're gonna take them with us like that. This is painful. This is not easy at all. Okay, good. Oh! We got this. We got this. Can't see anything. Sorry, Crimson. I know, go across the field. This is crazy. And this time we're gonna take the other entrance. Fine, I will take the road, but it's gonna be a tough turn. Ah! So I have to do something similar, where we put this guy here. Just survive long enough, my friend. Just survive long enough. I think we're in the area. Yes, we're in the area. That's okay. Cider. Oh no, this is lemonade. No, I don't own the field I was driving through. I was testing it for Walter. It's Walter's field. So how much money do we get? Please, like, give me good one. Oh, 2,000. That is nice. We now have 6,000. Oh. We could start with the chicken now. Actually, the skinny trees are so much better, but I thought that the big trees give us more money. I didn't think about the difficulty of trying to transport those trees. Oh. Fine. Wants me to come in a better angle. Oh, we're stuck. Jesus, don't be getting stuck in water now. That would be it. That was something else. Yeah, there was another bit of tree pushed down the road, yeah, and there's also this big mofo we can't move. Which we're gonna have to try to somehow glitch into the claws like we did the other one, and then we can drive it to the place and sell it while it's attached. And it's a big tree, it's like 1 ton, I think. It will be 900 by itself. quite tight. It's a bit of a tight corner there. Yeah, I should have had a weight on me. Here we go. The sign killer. I'm driving as badly as I do in other games in this game. So I think there's a tree at the end of the road. Yeah, I think you're right. It was kicked to the curb here. I don't actually. Maybe I think the drivers took it to Foreverland. I think it's gone. Yeah, I think it's gone. It must have despawned because it left our area or something. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So the only thing we have an issue with now is this big chunky boy over there. And this is the one I'm hoping I can glitch into the claws now. I think the claws don't open enough, that's the problem. Come on. I'm using my trailer as possible counterweight. I don't think it makes a difference actually that I have the trailer or not. But this will give me nearly 1,000 as well, I think. That would be 7,400, 7,500 we end up with. Which is not bad. There's a nice skinny tree actually. I think we're going to take that one next. Actually, do you know what I'm going to try? I'm going to take a tree and I'm going to chop it right on the back of my thing. And then I'm just going to strap it. And I'm gonna clean it up with the as much as I can with my chainsaw. Oh look, what happened here? Oh my god, somebody drove through this field like a scum, like a little scumbag. Oh no. Isn't it just terrible when people have no respect for other people's fields? It's crazy. Oh, look at that color glitch. It's crazy. Yeah, but I also don't think the trailer would counterweight because the way it is hanging on it, I think that little bar is just not going to be pushing down hard enough. It does help a little, yeah, probably. But, geez, there's all these signs on the road. I wish the local council would, like, put the road signs on the side of the road and not in the middle of the road. It's like some area we live in. Unbelievable. Here we go. I'm glad we were able to pick up that chunky boy after all. I learned my lesson now. So this is how you learn. And you won't believe it. It doesn't look it. Ah! Okay. Perfect. Wonder who left the tire track in that person's field. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it, Anthony? Farmers should respect their neighboring farmers. So please let it be 1,000. Oh, that chunky boy was alone $1,700. We have 8,200. Look at this. It's amazing. We started with 0, just a chainsaw and, well, unusable equipment until we were able to buy that little claw. And then I made the fatal mistake of chopping down the wrong tree. There we go, look at that. So let me have a think now before we go onto the main road. What, can we start the chicken farm already? It takes 2 months for chicken to lay eggs. So if we would do it now, what would be the next thing we could make money with though? So if we look at the contracts, yeah? If we want to do a contract, for example, like mowing, yeah, or like whatever, like say mowing, yeah, we need a mower because the rule is that we can only do contracts with our own equipment. We're not to lease anything. This is a nice small field. So mowing is actually quite difficult because it's not difficult. It's I tested it in a test world, and the problem is it takes so long. Especially if you do this one, like for example, this is such a big field, this will take you real time about 2 hours to mow through. It's crazy, yeah? So the other option we have, we don't have these two, so they're very expensive. Sowing, you see, cultivating is easier, I guess, because it's faster. And our tractor is not the fastest tractor yet, so there's that. So doing anything with fields is quite, like, you know, could be quite intensive and take very long. Baling is something that I haven't tried before, so that is actually something where we just need a baler. How much is a baler? It's an interesting point. So let me see, a baler. What is a baler? Again, this is all new to me. I have no idea about farming. I have never watched farming programs. I have no clue. So this is all, the terminology even is like cultivating, plowing, all that stuff is all very new to me. That whole language. I mean, I'm German, but I speak English very well, I guess, or well enough. And I know everything pretty much in English, but there's still words like that I don't really, you know, where I go, yeah, it makes sense. Plowing is obviously something to do with plowing the field, but I actually have no idea what it actually is or does. It's turning the ground, but for what purpose, I have no clue. So this is what I mean. I don't know the whole farm jargon and purpose. So here is the grass. Where's the grass? Here's the harvester, forestry, animal. Sorry, did we pass it? Did I talk too much crap? Did I pass it? Baling. Is this a baler? Oh, they're 22,000. But then we have to also transport the baler. And we can't lift the bales. So if we can take a contract where we could sell the stuff, like as far as I understand, if we take a mowing contract, for example, yeah, we can mow the field, sell the grass, and make the extra profit. But for that, we need to be able to transport the grass, which means we have to upgrade our hanger again to fully extend it to fit the most grass in, and then we can keep selling it as we mow it. So it would take very long to mow the field, but we constantly would make money mowing it. So what we need is then the shovel, which is actually cheap, I believe. So if we look at, look at this. Nobody can pass. Unbelievable. They all could have fitted perfectly fine. But anyway. So we could get a shovel, which is this guy here. 1,600. Absolutely fine. Not a big deal. We'll lift grass. Absolutely perfectly fine. Yeah. Then we would need to extend our trailer again, which will cost us 3,000-4,000. And that way we could make quite a lot of money. Mowing is better with a forage wagon. Let me see the forage wagons, what they look like. Forage wagons, forager, forage harvesting, that's harvesting. Grass. So, forage, oh, yeah, a forage wagon collects the grass, hay or straw, it can, and then basically it collects it and you can immediately sell it. So it's like a big container just to hold the grass. Yeah. But we won't be able to afford that. So that's too much money. But it would be really handy because we can take the mower on the front. We can afford the mower, actually. Should we buy the mower? We can still sell trees, like, yeah. But should we buy the mower and just and then sell a little bit of more trees, just a little bit, so we have that extra money for the shovel, and then we can fill up our own trailer and can sell it and see how much money it is. I mean, this is 41% off. They cost 15,000 usually, and I don't think we're gonna get it at a better price. What is that? That's not. What is that? Oh, that's a header. Okay, so yeah, Jesus, sugarcane trailer. This is massive machines. Anyway, I think we buy this. Excellent. Let's pick it up. I don't think we need a front loader. I think we can just. Did we buy it? Let me go to. Let me go to the buy station. Just over here. Yeah, so contracts are almost all, yeah, excellent, yeah. Cultivating. Oh, let me see, cultivating. So, yeah, we make some more money, obviously. We're trying different things out because if I go cultivating, though, I need... Well, I don't need all that equipment. Yeah, so I could say, yes, I'm taking this job. And cultivating then requires a cultivator, I guess. So that would be... cultivator, yield improvements. Cultivating is yield improvement, isn't it? Oh, I thought you cultivate to improve the yield. Oh, there, cultivator. Okay. So 16,000. Actually, there's one for 9,000. So if I take a contract, do they actually care if it's deep or shallow? Or do they just want me to cultivate it? Oh, we actually, no, we didn't buy it yet. So we could actually make that extra money and do cultivating. Do you think that would be a better choice? Eventually, we need to buy the grass cutter anyway. It's 50% off right now, so it's actually quite good. But I think if we could make more money with that, we could cultivate if it doesn't make a difference that it's a shallow cultivator. If the contract doesn't care, yeah. So it would take too long with the shovel. Yeah, let's save some money then. Let's go back and get one more skinny tree. Oh no, Fififin. Fififin. It sounds like I'm stuttering. Fififin. Sorry if that's your real name. I'm not a fan of it. It's just interesting. And then you can buy more exactly in forage wagon. So, oh, dude, what the hell? I think that's great because I didn't look at cultivating before. Now I'm a very slow tractor, so the cultivating job might take us a while. So, but it's really tempting because we're only $1,300 away, and that's really it. Oh, look at that. The local community, a disaster. We have the local gangs here, so there's a couple of hoods that exist here, yeah? So we have the cotton boys, they're kind of in this area over here. And, you know, and then we have the slum boys, which are here over in the slum. Look here, in the dirt. Look, it's just disgusting. They don't care. They're the dirt boys, the dirt track boys. And then we have the cotton boys. And, it's just, they're constantly arguing and fighting. Community suffers. And then we have the copper girls, but they're harmless. They're just, you know, apparently make barrels. That's it. So yeah, I'm gonna sort out some nice background music for the next stream of this, definitely, because I find it nice and relaxing. I don't know how easy it is to watch, you know, but sometimes me not talking and having some nice background music would probably be better. Okay, so let's see. This is a nice little tree. This could fit actually on our trailer, but what I want to try is, yeah, let's take a good sized tree like this. Yeah, and have it fall directly onto the trailer. We cut it and make it directly fall onto the trailer. Hi Knucklehead, how are you? We started off with Deadwood contracts intentionally. I needed $3,000 to buy the front, to buy this claw. I'm pointing at it, you can't see it. To buy this claw here. And I intentionally started with 0, obviously, and intentionally was having to do contracts for Deadwood, and then I messed up. I cut down the wrong tree, and we're minus 2,000, so we had to do 4 or 5 Deadwood contracts just to get our $3,000 to buy that thing, so we can start transporting trees. And actually, thinking about it now, I don't think I even needed it. Let's do that. Let's see if that works. It's a nice skinny tree, and let's chop it down that it falls directly onto the tractor. And we have to be in the perfect angle, so we go here. Let's see if that works. And then we're gonna clamp it as soon as possible. It's strapped. It's strapped. And now let's see if we can clean it up. Oh, apparently we can lift it. Yeah, that's a weird thing. You can lift trees. You can choke them. You can, like, push them into the direction you want them to go, kind of. It's a bit weird. Anyway, let's see if we can clean the tree up a bit. Because I think if we sell it like that, we get, like, less than $100. So we have to clean it up. Okay, this is a bit more fiddly. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Okay. More cleanup here. Nice. This whole tip is cleanup, I think. Yes. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Okay, let's climb up. Yes, thank you. And now we just have... And we have a little bit more here. Yes! Ah, that's beautiful. If we can get the last one, that would be nearly the whole tree cleared. That would be sweet. I think there's just 2 more tips there. It would be nice because that way is, I think, is maximum profit. Yeah. Now this one. Nice. Oh, we still have a little bit here. Okay. Is that it? Maybe a little bit more here, yeah. This branch, I don't think we can walk this branch. We'll try. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. So this should give us the same amount of money now than if I would have cut up this whole tree and cleaned it up. Oh, there's a little bit down here, but that's fine. So I don't even know if we can drive it, but let's try. On the roadian. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't sing. I was copyright. Ah, on the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Tall, skinny pine trees. Yeah, I didn't know that. You see, I had no clue about this, so I just picked a field where which had the chunkiest trees that I could find to start with, because I was thinking in my head, chunky equals more money. Ripping down power lines like it's 1960, yes. Now we need a good angle on this. Oh shit. Sorry. Oh man, I really hope we're gonna be able to get that into the selling station. Making music with my friends, nice. I mean, it is, look at this, it looks perfectly clean. Oh shit, there was another road sign. Now, if we only get $100 for this, yeah, the game wants you to cut it up and all that, yeah, but I think it's cleaning that matters only, I think. And of course, the weight and the type of tree, but in general, the difference between the same tree, the exact duplicate of this tree, not clean and cleaned, I think that's the difference in the price. Oh, no. There we go. That should be it. Hopefully it sells well because we cleaned it up. One strap on a giant tree, that's going, no, that's not going anywhere. Yeah, this is a massive strap. It's like, once you got the strap on, it's, you know, there's no going back. Okay, I know what that sounded like, but you know what I meant. $1,348. That is not bad, seeing how long it took us to get $1,348 earlier for the same amount of work, for the same amount of tree. That is good. Look at that. So, does that mean we can buy the cultivator now? Oh, we can! Oh, man. Okay, let's do it. And, sorry, Vivifin. It really doesn't matter if I use a shallow cultivator for any cultivating contract. Do they care, or do they need me to use, like, deep cultivators? Or does it have a difference in contracts where it might say, oh, this contract is for shallow cultivating or something? Use your own equipment or lease. It doesn't seem to care here. It doesn't seem to care. So obviously the best thing to do is to take the smallest fields, yeah, because 2,000 for 1.8 acres is obviously way better money per acre than 4,000, because this is like over 1,000 per acre, but this is like over, well, this is over, yeah, it's about the same price actually. Yeah, but this will take us bloody long. So I think we start off with the small one. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's brilliant. Okay, so the cultivator it is. Let's go. Oh, a plow. How much is a plow? 14. Cultivator. You see, we will need all this later. So even though we're going to start with chicken, so now that we have more ability to do more contracts with our own equipment to make more money, then we can start putting the chicken down, because they will take 2 months and to give eggs. So we could either do chicken, or we could save up and do sheep, because I think the next cheapest option is sheep, but I don't know how quick their wool is. And wool, I think, sells for more than eggs. So if we look at wool, wool is a 2,000 per 1,000 liters, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how they measure liters in wool, yeah, but it's 2,000. But eggs, and again, I don't know how much we get with 30 chicken. If we go to eggs, the eggs sell for 3,000 per whatever units. Yeah, but I don't know if me having 30 chicken and 2 months later get like 30 eggs would give us 3,000. 30 eggs might as well only give us like 50 quid, you know? So, because obviously in reality, I think wool would be better. Oh yeah, Flip, this is the very first farming simulator game. Now, I've played things like Ranch, is whatever they're called, Ranch Simulator, but they're not really farming simulators. You don't have to do a lot of the stuff to the detail you have to do it here. Like all these machines, I'm completely, it's going over my head. So I'm taking it one step at a time and get to know the machines as I need them. And that would be the way to go. So let's buy this. This is our first cultivator. That is nice. Let's buy. Oh, boom. That's our first big purchase for unlocking the next ability to make contracts. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring the trailer. Yeah, let's bring the trailer back. Let's do it properly. Let's bring the trailer back. Then we're going to go and pick up. I know it's a bit of an extra drive, but I don't want the trailer just to be randomly lying around somewhere. So I actually, somebody told me about Clarkson's Farm, and I actually want to watch it. I never was interested in that type of stuff, and Jeremy Clarkson is a guy because of the Top Gear, he turned into a person that I just didn't enjoy watching anymore. So I kind of stopped watching it, and I heard about Clarkson's Farm, but I was like, I don't like him. But apparently it's quite good, I was told. So I'm gonna give it a shot, and I'm gonna start watching it. Season 1, I'm gonna start watching it this weekend, actually. I have another thing I just started, which is The Boys. I never watched, I don't know, just time, and I finished the first half of the first episode, and oh my god, I can't believe I never watched it before. It's just such a brilliant start already. I love it. So yeah, I have 2 new things to start watching: The Boys and Clarkson Farm. Oh yeah, I believe I was told that Clarkson is much nicer. He's still kind of a little bit like his old arrogant self, but he's much more pleasant now in that show, I believe. They can eat grass from the ground. For chicken, you need some sort of wheat. Yeah, you need wheat, but I think the sheep, from what when I looked it up about the game, from what I understand, sheep don't eat the grass. If you have grass here and you put a sheep farm on it, they won't eat the grass. You have to mow the grass and give it to them. So they won't won't do grazing, I believe. So let's leave the trailer here. We could theoretically sell this to make about $2,000, I believe. But I think if we sell this, we might want it later for putting some stuff in, maybe. I don't know. So, okay, let's get rid of that. We're gonna be... Oh, actually, we can also get rid of the front attachment now, which actually would help a lot. So, let me do that as well. Oh, I have to actually put it down, I think, all the way down. Okay, let me move this forward. And then put this all the way down. And then I can, I think, detach it. Yeah, look at that. Nice. And now our tractor will be so much faster. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's only 24 mph, but, you know, still. We don't need all that extra weight. Oh, they do? Oh. Is that new to 25 then? Because maybe the information I found was old from 22, or did they do it already in 22? Oh, that's awesome. You see, I have no comparison. I never played, obviously, I own the previous versions, but it was always so overwhelming. I was like, oh, you know, I don't get it. I don't understand. But when I played the career mode intro here in this game, I was like, oh, okay, some of it makes sense. It's I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. I just feel that this one kind of helped you more to understand what you're actually doing, what you have to do. Oh, the grazing, that is awesome. the grazing. And I'm assuming I have to reseed the grass then, so if they're grazing and eating the grass, I would still have to reseed it, I would assume. How would you do that? Because you can't drive with the tractor over, unless they're, oh sorry, no, the grass, does it have to be reseeded in this case? I mean, they eat it and it will just regrow. Or you just go in with, by yourself as a person and just throw some seeds around, maybe, I don't know. Because I know you don't need a field for seeding grass. Like, you can do it anywhere. If I go to any area and I start throwing grass seeds down, that's mine, will grow grass there. If it's not a field, if it's not a plowed field or something. You don't have to plow and cultivate, I think, for grass. You just can throw it on ground and it will grow. Okay, here we go. Here's the shops. It's the next, yeah, it's the next ride after the big sign. I'm actually trying not to look at the map and trying to really take in the area, the village, you know, where everything is. What is this place? Oh, that's a bank. What? A bank that's a gas station? That's crazy. Oh, no, okay, it's this is a gas station and the bank is over here somewhere. Okay, I was like, that's a weird bank. So that's the bank. Ah, yeah, that's the bank. I'm terrorizing the town folk, yes. Oh, look, there it is. There's the beauty. There's our first big purchase, the cultivator. Oh, yeah. Now what options do we have? Let me see. Oh, I lowered the cultivator and that's it. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I had my finger on the wrong button. Okay, so let's take a cultivating contract. This is amazing. I didn't even consider cultivating. Thank you so much, Vivifan, and everybody else who was saying it, because I was looking through this and going, oh, I'm not going to do any more contracts after the deadwood because, yeah, all that stuff takes too long. It's not worth it. And I just try to make money with trees until I can buy the sheep, you know, or the chicken in my case. So we're going to start with a small one just to see how long it takes. And let's accept it without leasing. We're not allowed to lease things at all. We only have to use our own equipment. And let's... So actually, if we would have other equipment, we could cultivate this, or if we have harvesting, we could harvest something and then we could actually take the harvested stuff and put it into our silos and use it for ourselves. Anyway, where do we have to go? Let's see. Oh, it's so close. All right. It's just across. So we go down main road, turn right, and then across the water, and it's the first field on the left. That is amazing. So we get out here, go to the main road, turn right, and then cross the water. It's right there, nice. Oh, should we go down there? No. Let's go across. Do you see my street sign? Do you see my sign? Look, it says my name. I love this. And it says it on the back here as well? No, I don't get a street sign there. Okay. So how do we get to it now? We want to drive the normal roads if possible, I guess, you know. Now, how do you want to play this? Now, I have two options here. I can drive straight or not. I have two options here. I can... Oh, this is the path. I can either drive myself manually and take a risk of missing a percentage somewhere that I won't recognize, or I can use the, not AI worker, I won't pay anybody, but the lines, the guidelines. So what I'm talking about is the GPS. So if you enable GPS, for example, so if you hold down H, this is the AI worker, I don't want them. So steering assist, yeah? If you show the lines and you turn this on, what it allows you to do is, as you get close to a field, it shows you these lines, yeah? So what you do then is you basically go to the line, and when it's yellow, you can lock into the line. Oh shit, this is terrible. I need to back up. Ah, no, 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 no. That was the wrong backing up. If I want to go right, I have to go left. Is it? Yeah. So, will we do this? Oh, I'm probably stuck at a tree. So, if I do this, I can literally hook into the line, and that is it now. So all I have to do is drive, and it will be perfectly aligned. So, well, I can do it manually myself after, but I can show you this how this works if you don't know the game like me. So you activate the line by pressing H, and then when you press 3, you can actually auto speed. But I obviously need to put the cultivator down first. And now I have to... There we go. So, what do you prefer if we're playing in this survival thing where we can't lease anything? Now, AI workers, I think at some point we're gonna have to use them to do deliveries while we do other things. So I'm assuming if there's an option to hire someone full-time, that would be great. So you see the way it goes even around the corner here. It does that perfectly fine. So, I mean, I don't mind using GPS, but if the majority is like, no, listen, dude, you shouldn't use GPS, you should just do it yourself, then yeah, sure. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm not going to be able to back up the way I want. So let me see. Force it, force it. Excellent. Okay. So that's not bad. That's a small field, but that's $2,000. And you can have the GPS on as well without showing the lines. You just have to know kind of where it is, I guess. But it's pretty cool. It's helpful for somebody like me. But I'm gonna actually do the next line myself without GPS. Screw it. So, just to see. I suppose having the lines on at least, I get a visual how things work. Well, sometimes it's very difficult to... Oh, no, 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 you're going the wrong way, dude. There you go. So I'm just following the line now, but I'm driving myself. I mean, we can try it ourselves, because I don't mind driving myself, clearly not. So how do I turn it off, though? I actually don't know how to turn it off. Do I say reset? Off. Oh, is it off now? Oh, no, it's still on. I don't know how to turn it off. It's interesting. So I can run basically the way I want. Okay, yeah, so... How can I disable it, though, again? That's crazy. So once you have it on, you can't turn it off? Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I can do it myself, absolutely. I don't mind. I'm just terrified that if I'm gonna miss something, I can't find where I missed it, you know? Okay, this is, this. I'm lifting it, so I'm only doing a U-turn here. There we go. Now I can let it down again. Oh, you see, now I missed something there. Oh my god, my driving is so bad. How's my driving? Don't call me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have like 2% missed or something. Unless I don't have to do the whole field, but I think I do. Oh. I looked at the cultivator, so. Do you know what? This is gonna be much easier by me just starting over here now. There we go. I mean, percentage on the field is percentage on the field. There's no penalty if I start there and then go around. Oh, if I don't have to do the whole thing. The turning in the tractor is so difficult because I always overturn. Like, I'm so used to car racing games, you know, the arcade ones where you turn and then it automatically flicks back to the way you want. You just have to let go. But Genie Mac, this is like so hard. So I'm gonna do my circles now. If I don't have to do the whole field anyway, we might as well. In the map where there are crops, you got visuals that show you where you cultivated already and you need to do 90% of the field. Then it's, oh shit, I read chat and I go completely off track. I'm so gonna have to recultivate these lines. Jesus. I'm the worst farmer in the history of farming. There we go, getting a bit better at the corner now. We only do 9 miles an hour. This is crazy. This is gonna take forever. Luckily, this is a small field. And it's 2,000, so, I mean, it's not bad. So I guess you can get more powerful tractors eventually that allow you to, like, drive much faster doing cultivating, or you can get, like, a big cultivator machine that just is a cultivator in itself and you drive. And it will be much faster. But it probably will cost about 100 or 200,000 or something. So we're now at half point, we're at 50%. At least you can visually see where you cultivated. I think the issue I had was the plowing in the training mission. You know, when you meet Walter the first time you do the introduction missions, he wants you to plow a field. There's no difference between the plowed field and the unplowed field. It looks the same. And I'm like, shit, if I miss like somewhere a line, I wouldn't even know. Oh, wow, look at this actually go. And we missed again, loads. Yeah, we're gonna find the spots. Yeah, we can see the spots. That's okay. It's starting to look like a Kickz field. Yeah, I mean, give it my own personality, you know. There we go. All this for $2,000, Genie Mac. Well, if you think about it, it actually doesn't take that. That was actually a pretty sweet corner. That was nice. We have to go a little bit to the left here to make sure we get that corner covered well. There we go, nice. Perfect. We're missing a little bit there, but that's okay. %. We're nearly there. Just remember doing this when you watch Clarkson Farm. Yes. There you go. Actually not bad. We're doing okay. Except for the corners. I think we're gonna have to take this one a bit sharpisher. Let it go a little bit further. That was a bit too far. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can see what we did. It's perfect. It's perfect in my own way. I think we get to 99% and then we have to redo some of the spots, but that's okay. There we go. Nice. Starting to rain. I can hear weather. Is that weather? It's rain, yeah. Wow. There we go. Actually getting close to 90 now. Shit. Fucking steering is so hard. How is steering so hard in this game and not in any other game? Okay, let's lift the damn thing and do a proper turn. There we go. steering is so unpredictable in this game. It works normally the way I would expect it 1 second, and then all of a sudden when you go around a sharper corner, the whole thing just goes completely tits up, and you move like left and right like a maniac, like you're drunk or something. Oh, it actually impacts, if the field is wet, it actually impacts the turning. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome, but it's crazy. Oh, look at my wheels. Oh my God. Oh, wow. That is insane. Oh, look, we got the wipers on. I think we're completely wrecking your man's field. But we're nearly finished. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh my God, look at that. I'm leaving so many marks in the field. I should probably pay the person that I'm wrecking the field off in the moment. Oh my God, it's even slower. It's going down to 5 mph because of the rain. Yeah, that is crazy. Come on, please, please. Yes. Thank you. Okay. We used our own equipment, which is great. So another contract done. Oh my God, that was stressful actually. Completed, yes. You're welcome, Katie. You're welcome. Yes, 2,097 in the contract. That is beautiful. Okay, look at the tires. They get cleaner now as you drive in the grass. I'm assuming they get... Yeah, it's a little bit less dirt now. Yeah, look at that. Now if we go here... Yeah, look, we're leaving the wet dirt. Oh man, the muck is like even the different color. It's like... That's crazy. Now if we drive on the road a little bit... Yeah, this is much better. Wow. The attention to detail is crazy on this. Look, we lost nearly all the muck here on that tire, but not on this one. Oh, I did raise my cultivator. It is raised. It's raised. It says on the top left there, lower cultivator, so it's raised in the moment, yeah. So, actually, before we go home, we can do another contract there, but what we could do as well is we could mix it up. So we can chop another tree and sell it, which gives us about 1,000 to 2,000, 1,700 to 2,000. Ooh, harvester, that's a big boy job. But we want to get that mower, so... You see, this one is though like cultivating. This is like 2.67 acres. That is a huge field. The other one we just had was 1.8, and it took quite a long time. So, is there any faster contracts? Like, is fertilizing faster? You know, like all we need is a seeder here. But this one, yeah. If we I suppose if you have a huge cultivator that's very long, you get, yeah, I think that's the difference, isn't it? So I'm trying to get my head around this. So if we get a cultivator, this cultivator we have is only 4 meters long. So if you get this one, that one is actually 3 meters. Why is that so expensive if it's only 3 meters? This one is 4, this one is 4, this one is 5, 5, 6 meters, 9, oh no, 7.5 meters, 8.4, 9, 14 meters, holy shit, 18 meters. So if you cultivate with that baby, geez, that would be like 18.3 compared to 4, so it's like 4, 8, 16, it's 5 times faster nearly. Yeah, we have to buy a fertilizer as well. So I mean, that's the idea, to start, buying equipment for purpose, and then, we need it in the long run as well. Eventually we need our own wheat field for chicken, so that is actually really, really good. So if we look at the shop, what we need is a seeder, isn't it? Fertilizer. If you look at fertilizer, seeding. Oh. No, that's not it. It showed me that little barrel kind of thing. Sorry, when we look at the contract, yeah, it showed us here the seeder for fertilizer, like this little thing here. What is that? Animals, forestry, miscellaneous, hand tools. Yeah, what is that? Oh, my tractor is going to be too weak to pull it, is it? So trailers, soil cultivating, cultivators, subsoilers, spaders. Yeah, why is it not under the seeders? Oh, fertilizer spreader. Yeah, that's what it is. It's only 2,000. We could buy that and do the job now, just to test it out. I mean, if you look at this in the contract, it gives us only 1,200. Yeah, but look at this, 7,000 for a big field. But yeah, it's a small seeder, so I get it's the same problem, isn't it? This would take you 1.68 acres when you only can cover, well, 14 meters actually. We only covered with the cultivator right now. We only covered 4 meters. So now if we have a field that we cover 14 meters, and it can go up to 11 miles an hour, so that is much faster. So we have twice the speed that we had for cultivating, and we have 3.5 times the width. So we can cover the field size we had now, 1.8 acres. We could cover that in a third of the time. Oh, you have to refill it up, is it? And I have to provide the seeds. Do I have to buy the seeds then? Do I have to buy the seeds, or is he providing the seeds at the sales station? Oh, I have to buy the seeds. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So it's gonna get, so the fertilizer alone is gonna be more money than we get for the contract. That doesn't make sense. How do you make profit on the contract if the fertilizer itself costs more than the contract? Like, you sure they don't provide the seeds, the fertilizer? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Grain looks amazing, actually. Our tires should be nice and clean now. They're cleaner. Yeah, this one is still a bit mucky in the back. You need the big pull behind the spader. The more you use, the cheaper the job becomes for you. Okay. Wow. But so even if I take the contract saying I want to lease the equipment, I still have to pay for the fertilizer. Okay, fair enough. We streamed for 4 hours now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop the stream here, but I will not do anything in between, so we will continue from here, and I'm gonna have to think about a plan what we're gonna do. So I think we definitely will do 1 or 2 more trees, because I think they were faster than the cultivator here. And then we're gonna do maybe another small cultivator field. If we get the small field again, we're gonna do that again, and that's another 2,000. Oh shit, I went past. No, I didn't. I thought I went too far. Sawmills here coming up on our left, yeah. And I will have some background tunes like sorted, I think. I just have to try to source them from the YouTube library or something, and we just play it in a loop. It's fine. Or you can sell cultivator and buy a winch and make profit only from trees. Well, we still can buy the winch. We need the cultivator at some point anyway, because we need, if we buy chicken, we will buy wheat at first, but the idea is then that we have a wheat field near our chicken, you know, so we can actually do our own wheat. So I'm just gonna bring this home so we have all our equipment together. You know, it's the end of the day, we have a nice shift that we finished. I actually have a lot more fun with this game than I thought I would. I thought that some of the tedium would actually start to, like, not be something I enjoy as much, but I have to say, all the things that went wrong and even the impact of the rain to slow down the cultivator, the steering of the tractor is the only thing that drives me a bit bonkers, because it's my own fault. Like, I do a sharp turn here, like this, and it's, you know, you see that, you have to, when you turn, you overturn. When you overturn, you start swinging like this, yeah, and which obviously makes sense, but that's what kind of throws me every time that happens. So, excellent, here we go. And the reason the trees will be faster is because we're gonna chop them down directly on the back of our trailer, and that's the idea, and then we just instantly put them on and strap them, and so we can actually go in position and for the next tree, and then we can start with that next time. So, but we have to use the skinny trees because I think the big ones will not fit through where I have to drive. And actually, we should use the skinny trees in the back there because we want to put the chicken pasture there. So we need the room here with the chicken pasture. Okay, so let's see. No, the other way. Oh, I hate this so much. This is so hard. There you go, that's perfect. Perfectly centered. Go a little bit further away. So if we chop this tree down, it will bounce right on the back. I think, yeah, we should get a little bit closer. That's what we're gonna do. So this will be chopped down. Exactly, perfectly aligned to the center there, and then we immediately run over and strap it. That's the idea. I don't have a trailer license. I don't know how to drive this in real life. I have no idea. So, yeah, this is interesting. So you need weights for this because they're so heavy. Yeah. But yeah, so in the beginning, the contracts for the bigger fields look very tempting, and you kind of go, oh yeah, let's do the biggest field. But that will take so long. You're much better to do the tiny fields and the little jobs to get money quicker, and then buy the bigger things to make the bigger fields quicker. So yeah, there's kind of a bit of a logic to it. I like that. That's nice. I even could do another deadwood contract, like, but they actually this field here is nice, and around field 55 the deadwood contract is nice as well. So I might actually do one or two of them as well. We'll see. But yeah, so the next thing we're aiming for is not the cultivator, is the, what did we call it again? The fertilizer, a proper one. So that's something I want to try out, but we need more money for that. So I think we should start looking at the chicken. We clear the trees, do the chicken, and then we can, while the chicken do the egg thing over 2 months, we're going to start using the money then to do other things, you know. Cultivating we can now. And I think baling is another contract, but we want to have enough money to, not baling, the mowing, where we can mow and collect the grass ourselves, you know, automatically. That would be pretty sweet. So, but anyway, I'm gonna leave this here. We're gonna save this. And there was a lot more fun than I expected. And again, sorry for the mess up in the beginning with the deadwood contract that I got into -2,000. It made the start a little bit slow. And sorry for the mess up with the trees. That took a long time. I had to really learn about the whole weight thing and everything. So it's a lot more clearer now. So thank you very much for your patience, and thank you for watching. If you watched it as a video afterwards, I hope you still had a good time with it. And we see you with more of that definitely in a couple of days. Probably not tomorrow, but the next day after. We'll see. And until then, have a good time. Have a good night. And thank you for watching, and stay safe. Bye-bye.